bite our tongues and bleed, letting go of things we need, and we break, 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 and we break. All we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. But you know we're all frustrated when these times seem so segregated. Well, if we all just thought as one for one another, we might overcome it. Oh, 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 yeah. When all we ever talk about is giving all we can for love, and all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. But there's too much tearing down each other when we're all bound by the same color. Well, if there's gonna be a fight, why not make it for unity? Say unity, yeah, between you and I.
Sweet mother of God, what is the holdup?
All we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. dream about is giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. Oh, love, love, love. I say love, 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 love. All we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. All we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. Here you go, dancing round the fire. And there you go, pulling my heartstrings again. And there you go, heading out that doorway. And there you go, pulling that card again. And all I know said it was you and me, baby, together. All I know is that it was you and me killing time. All I know is that this sentence doesn't fit the crime. And all I know is that I keep moving and I'm moving on and I'm doing fine.
I don't know who I'm supposed to be. Somewhere deep inside the space between. Every inch is just another mile you take, and every heartbeat is just another child's mistake.
All I know is that it was you and me, baby, together. All I know is that it was you and me killing time. All I know is that this sentence doesn't fit the crime. And all I know is that I keep moving and on and doing fine. Oh Lord, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Some days are just a mystery. Through the complacency and all the time you need, and chasing ghosts is just my old friend. It's like the sad and the hurt and my regret. But all I know is that it was you and me, baby, together. All I know is that it was you and me killing time. All I know is that this sentence doesn't fit the crime. And all I know is that I keep moving and I'm moving on and I'm doing fine. waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's nowhere to run. There's too many excuses in this bottle of booze, in this bed we made. And now we suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of me. So I picked up the pieces and I've swept the floors. Took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much on the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is fair, but I'm in the driver's seat. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of me. The sound of wine drifting through the night. The sound of wine drifting through the night. The sound of wine drifting through the night. The sound
All right. What up, Tito? I've been good. Thanks for the host, man. I've been good. Really tired today, but I mean that's been the kind of the shape of this whole week. Really, has been kind of pretty tired, but it's been a good week so far. Last night's stream, I don't know how we're gonna top last night's stream today. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Y'all are crazy. Oh, I forgot to update that symbol. What up, Ricky? How you doing, man? What was I gonna say?
So take this plane and run it into the ground.
I forgot what I was gonna say. We have some ornaments to hang though at the beginning here, but I'm kind of running a little weird with why is my Botrix in Spanish? That's very weird. Like, why is I mean, I know where I'm going with it, but like, why is it in Spanish right now? Like, do you guys ever have that happen with your bot tricks? Why is it all of a sudden like in Spanish? That's funny, man. That's fucking funny, dude. Like, your Botrix barely works. Gift subs weren't showing up. Yeah, it's a little quirky for sure, man. There's some quirks to it, but they all kind of have like all of the damn. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's in Spanish, so I have to like make sure I'm doing it the right way. I'm like, it's so funny. I have to like actually like pay attention. How weird. So I'll restart. Sí. Copiar. It's so fucking funny, dude. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? That's not correct. That's correct. It's like, what is what's going down? Kick needs to get these integrations going already so they can beat down Twitch. I mean, they definitely need to get the integrations going so that we can just like get off the ground like better. I don't even think of it like any like. I think the wrong idea early on was like competition. Like not competition's not. I don't believe competition's bad actually. So I grew up in sports and athletics and stuff, and I do not believe that like competition is a bad thing. Yeah, request is still ass, dude. But like, I just think it's one of those things where like Kick has a chance to improve upon the things that Twitch doesn't do well, and you know, as a new platform, and then utilize some of the things that they do well because they've been around for so long. That's what all these platforms should be doing, really. You know, you take the meat of what works and throw the rest away, dude, because it doesn't fucking work. Like some of the stuff doesn't. Again, I said it last night, and I think the main thing that I like about Kick is that the staff treats you with respect. Bottom line. That's my favorite part about like the whole experience here is that's number one. Number two, the community's just really welcoming, and it's nice that it's small, you know. Everyone knows each other. Pictor 100 said competition in meaning of Darwin's way of evolution sure makes sense. Competition in sense of false goals. Not. How do you mean? Like, what's a false goal? That sounds like a leaning towards into the sentiment that like sports are bad, you know, because it's just sports. That kind of thing. I'm curious what you mean. You gotta go pick up some pot. Be back in 30 minutes. Oh, cool. Oh, sick, dude. I'll be on for a while. Bring that pot back. To win just to look the best, often by cheating. I mean, the root of that problem is cheating is bad, not the competition or even trying to look the best, as in like, because look the best is when I think of this conversation, I feel like I immediately think of like football or basketball or you know, soccer or rugby or like, you know, whatever the sport is. Like, looking good and being good are two different things, but usually you look good when you are good. So like that kind of happens. Cheating's bad no matter what. It's an Arab. Wait, what would you say? That'd be good. Well, there goes one. There goes the bot will crush any links. So, well, some Some mistake it, more believe it. I'm not following what you're putting down, I guess. I'm not following what you're putting down. Cheating's bad regardless, but or I'll put these. Yeah.
Wrong kid died.
We need hooks. Tito, thanks for following, man. I thought, do we not follow each other already? I feel like I follow you already. Yeah, I follow you. Well, for sure I follow you. Yeah. Oh, you followed. Oh shit! I didn't see the little purple thing on my. Thanks for following me on there too, man. Yeah, it's always interesting to follow both, like, cause. Oh yeah. Do I follow you on? Did you comment in the Twitch channel? Do I follow you on Twitch? Do you stream on Twitch still, or do you exclusively stream on Kick? There he is. Bam! I followed you back on. It's easier when you comment in the stream, then I could just click on it instead of like going to the actual page. But never mind. I just pretend to speak English. Just wanted to put some philosophy into flat sentence. No, it's good, man. I like the conversations, Pictor. I think your English is good if that's what you mean, though. I definitely. It was the meaning that was escaping me. It wasn't that whether or not you wrote a poor sentence. It wasn't that, you know. These are a lot of questions, right? Andy, I figured out a way with the help of Destro, so to give chat the ability to activate alerts live in stream. So the only one I have right now, just because I just did this a little while ago, I mean, it took me a long time to kind of understand what was going on. It was a little bit kind of finicky at first. First it worked, and then it stopped working. And I was like, oh, wait, this is weird. Now I know what Destro means when he's like, why aren't you working, you fucks? Why aren't you working? 4, 7. But he uses Lumia. Lumia is the site the software that he uses for giving chat control of commands. So now really I just need to find fun things to kind of like, to add to the stream is like stuff you can like activate. Tito, if you want to, by the way, if you want to look at the song list, you can, man. I really do appreciate the host, dude. If you want to check that stuff out, you're more than welcome to. And I'll jam a tune for you, you know. Definitely need to warm up and stuff, but if you want to check that out, you can. We're just gonna get some ornaments on the tree. So we have 10 ornaments from yesterday. There was a couple sneaky folks. Pictor, that's a really good song. That's a good one. That's a good place to start today. That's a really good one. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm still like, I've been up, went to the grocery store with mom and did all this stuff, but like I've been sitting here staring at the computer. My eyes continue to water from how much I stare at the computers and how like weird my sleep schedule is. But anyway, the ornaments we have 10 we need to put up. Chris Bro gets one. Primo, Taco from yesterday, Voodoo Owl, Robbie for going fucking ham. I wish I could do more for Robbie. I don't know if Robbie ends up in the stream, I'll fucking play Robbie songs all night. Robbie went ham yesterday in the stream. I really appreciate it. But Pax gets another ornament. Freedane and Friends rated yesterday and then subscribed like a fucking champ. I was like, that is just really kind, you know. Nader Nation gets an ornament. Grim and Spence were sneaky. Now I don't know if it did it automated, if it just automatically did it, or if they knowingly did it. But when I wasn't live and I was in here working on OBS, alerts popped up in my face and it was fucking Grim resubscribing and Spence. So I added them in, and that was earlier. It's like, just finished drumming for 2 hours ish. You need to find something to eat and shower. Oh yeah, good. I mean, if you want to go and come back, you can. Just let me know when you come back into stream, dude. No rush. I'm gonna be live for a few hours. You know what I mean, or more. So we'll see how it goes. But I mean, I'll be on for quite some time. So if you want to go handle your business and come back, by all means, dude. We ain't going nowheres. Ain't going nowheres. Alright. Let's see. Let's pick out some ornaments. I don't have a little box. I usually have a little box here, like carry them over there, but we're going to do a little green. What's up, Lightly? What up? Play me a song, Strimmer. Hey, we got some fucking ornaments to hang, okay? You of all people need to understand we're festive in this bitch. So I'm just saying, like, for the joy of festivities, the Festivus for give us some Festivus for the rest of us, okay? Like, can we just a little bit, just because of that? Got that was big dick energy right there. We're gonna put 2 balls on the tree. 2 of these people. We're hanging 2 balls. You're supposed to be our puppet, bruh. You know better than most. It's wild out. It's wild out in these streets. I'm really tired, but I'm doing really well. We had a whole lot of wins. The last 24 hours was full of W's, and I hope that energy carries over into today with the stream and things. But you know, obviously last night was a wild, fucking amazing stream. People went fucking crazy. It was wild, and Andy just commented right above you. We got Andy to affiliate yesterday, and then he had a banging ass stream last night. Kick threw him on the front page, and they finally like recognized who he is and how fucking good he is, and we had a really, really good time in Andy's stream after my stream, and it was really good. And then, you know what I mean, it was just very positive all night. And then I woke up this morning, and then my mom, like, since we moved my mom here, we've been having a lot of time, a lot of hard time getting her switched over to like her insurances in Georgia, like moving it from the West Coast to out here and getting registered. And it's like 1995 out here in Georgia. It's fucking crazy. And finally we we got a letter that she got approved for one insurance, and they're getting that started. And she had another thing that we were waiting for approval for, and when I woke up this morning, it had been approved, and she had gotten that, and I was like, this is fucking cool. I was like, just the energy kind of just carried over into today, so that was rad. So we just got done shopping. What up, Cool Flame? What up? Okay, you went out to dinner and took some Christmas lights with the younger kid. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, does it ever even get cold in Florida? Is there like a cold like season there? Is there like a, you guys? Is there like a week out of the year where you guys are like, fuck this, it's so cold? Is that like a thing? Kind of jealous.
All the days ago.
Andy, did you guys do any Christmas lights and stuff like that at your house? Do you guys do anything like that? Do you guys get super festive? What's that? It's 4, 9, one more. We get random days where we'll dip into the 30s in the morning. Oh shit, really? I didn't think it would ever even get that cold out there. Dude, we're running. There's some more ornaments in my basement somewhere, but man. Dude, we got 2 fatty snowballs. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those. Just inside, no one can see the outside. That's right. I forgot, Andy, you guys live out in the fucking woods. That would be very odd for the animals if you guys lit up your house in the woods. Yesterday was 59. Look, when you looked at the lights. 30s in the morning, 60s and 70s in the day. To me, I like that. I like when it's a little cold and then it's just fucking gorgeous all day. Like, used to do the outside when you lived in neighborhoods. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. I wish I had a little bit more energy throughout my day too, or even like if we had a ladder, you know, so I could like get out and do some stuff like that outside. Kind of cool. Hate the cold and give me the heat. I grew up in extreme heat. We've talked about that before. I know Florida gets hot. I know all that stuff. I've lived in very, very humid climates in the Gulf Coast of Mississippi. Doesn't get much worse than that. Florida's bad too, just on that same level. I personally don't like. I mean, I don't prefer the cold. I guess I don't prefer the cold, and I don't prefer the heat either. I guess if I had to choose, I would probably rather be in the heat than in the cold. If I had to choose, at one point in my life, I wouldn't have chosen the heat. I would have chosen the cold because I just grew up in it. But there's just so many things you can't do when it's cold outside. What up, Donnie? How's your day going? Deal with the heat for gorgeous 9 months, right? Yeah, like there's just so much more that you can do. Like, you know, you want to go fishing. You know what I mean? Like you can go fishing. You want to go like whatever. You can do all kinds of shit. Like when it's cold, you can't really do some of these things. Or you can, but not like in the ways that are comfortable. Every time when there's a few people in this chat, it feels like I'm the only one here just chatting. I know, Cool Flame. I know Twitch is an interesting one. I've had better viewership since I haven't been streaming as often on there, or since I've been multicasting, which is interesting. But for over a year in Twitch, I've had like really minimal viewership when it used to be amazing. So it's interesting to me. I only continue to stream on Twitch in these multicast streams because of the people like yourself, or like people that have come around for so long. There's like a handful, you know, a couple handfuls of people that like still come around, so I still stream on there for that. Let's see, good. And yours yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was crazy dark. Well, so here's the funny part. Lightly, you'll get a kick out of this one. So yesterday, so regardless, like it was an amazing stream. It was so fucking fun. Everybody had fun. There was a lot of gift subscriptions, which was awesome. Like, just it makes you feel really good when everything works, you know, that kind of stuff. But the stream started with some big donations right to my PayPal, and it continued throughout the stream, like here and there. And so every time I looked up, you know what I mean, there was like an alert going off for the donations to. What up, Kirby? Got that YouTube alert, Kirby. When every time I looked up, there'd be like an alert that someone donated like 100. But yeah, well, Donnie, they were funny. So there was 3 of them. There was 3 of them in total, and you could tell that they were joking around with each other. And I thought it was kind of eerie and a little bit weird in the stream, but they were donating in this and that. And by the end of the stream, it was the amount of $1,200 would have been donated into my PayPal account through those 3 individuals combined. After the stream, when I went to my PayPal, dang, Kirby's on Twitch too. Nice. No, I didn't really know them, Donnie. I recognized some of the names, but they were certainly playing a prank. When I went to my PayPal, they were doing that with Japanese yen, and so they were doing it with Japanese yen. So every time they donated $1, it would register as $100 from the alert, because the alert botrix can't tell the difference between that. So they were joking to get songs out of me and just get a rise out of me, and all those things. Which to me, it's like, it's a harmless prank in certain ways. It can be dangerous for other folks, depending on what they're offering in this exchange of streaming. Like when people donate or give subscriptions or subscribe, you know, for songs in particular, we you know, we're in an exchange. Like, I'm trying to provide a service, and hopefully there's a reciprocation for that, but it's not necessary. But Because like you said in your stream, like I feel the same way. Just the people's presence in the stream, talking to me in the chat, moving, makes all of this much more fun, and you know what I mean. It's such a better environment. But when people come in facetiously and use the illusion of certain amounts of money to get a rise out of me, that turns it into like, if you weren't you and I didn't know who you were, and like you came in and you joked with me as far as like play me a song, streamer, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Like if that was a stranger, I would be on a defense right away. I'd be like, well, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like you're like, who the fuck are you? But these people did it with fake money. You know what I mean? It's just kind of interesting. You had someone donate $250 to say I look like a hippo. I'll say that shit in a heartbeat. How dare you, coach? Don't you yell song at me. Well, no, of course, it actually is more like just chatting than music. Still helping. Oh yeah, picture. No, for sure. Like I'm gonna hang these ornaments at first, but we don't rush in this stream. That's for sure. We kick it and hang. This is a fun community in here. People are weird though. They are very, very weird. And Cool Flame said, when you were in a live stream and started to get points, then you leave them. Does it keep going? I'm not sure what points you're talking about. Channel points? Channel points just build. Yeah, they just keep building. I don't believe you stream for $1. I like to listen to people for the sharing and the joy. Well, there's that too, Victor, for sure. But musicians are very, very different than Coach Song. He's a Song Suarez. No, and pay me $100. And pay me I'm just not weird. I'm just fixated on a fixated nerd on certain, for sure, Kirby. I definitely am. Curbs is one of my longest time friends. Kirby, how long have we known? When did we meet? We met in high school, right? We met like our freshman year. So we were like 13, dude. Like we were fucking 13, like 12, 13 when we met. Kirby can yell at me anytime he wants. He's earned the right. He's earned the right. I'm gonna do a little trick here with my handkerchief. I'm gonna block the rest of these that I haven't used yet, so that I could put the ones I just put the hooks on for in there and carry it over there to hang them on the tree. How do you like that? One of your mods, you've known him since you were 8. That's fucking cool, man. I like that. I wish I would, like most, if not all of the people that I know IRL, as far as like people that I grew up with, Kirby's probably one of the only ones that comes into my stream. Like, it's weird how big streaming is, but how little the public like still knows about it. Isn't it odd? Like, show me a magic trick. I'll show you a magic trick. I mean, I can make you disappear. Just kidding. I wouldn't ban you unless. Let me hang these on the tree real quick. Occasionally I'll have someone you went to high school find you on stream. It's kind of cool though. Have to say it's the local or the close ones that keep up with it. Yeah, for sure, Kirby. Yeah, 1000%, man. It's like I don't know, man. Like, I can't say like it's just like, you know, the people who care pay attention. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that kind of thing, you know. But it certainly is a thing. What up, Jack? When I meet people out in the wild, very very few of them ever heard of Twitch. It's like, yeah, is that like YouTube? For sure, Jack. Isn't that crazy, dude? It's so weird. It's just a weird world we live in. Let me put these ornaments on the tree. I'll be right back.
Today, tomorrow, we don't have to borrow, we've got it made. We've got it made. And all the food is on the table. In the faded pictures down the hall. But time's a distant fate, asking, can we make it on our own? Today, tomorrow, we don't have to borrow, we've got it made. We've got it made.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber,
I knew it.
you go and do something like
I
that.
knew it.
And totally redeem yourself!
We've got it made. We've got it made.
Sneaky. Sneaky rascals. Knew it.
When I'm all alone,
I knew as soon as I got up. I knew as soon as I got up, somebody's gonna come in and is resubscribing. It's Sasha. What up, White Feather? Thanks, White Feather. What's up? Let me get you an ornament.
you're always there to help me through all of life's uncertainty.
Let's get another hook.
You always know just what to say.
How's the Atlantic catfish? Curbs. I don't eat farm raised fish, man. All the restaurants like out on this side of the country, or like, you know, most, like if you went to the store anywhere in the country, they're buying their, you know, and you saw catfish in the store, they're buying it from a farm where it's fed grain and it sits in a lake, you know what I mean, on top of a million other catfish and all that. I don't eat that at all. Cold Flame, you buy bits from Twitch. But yeah, I don't eat catfish at restaurants or yeah, Donnie, it's nasty, like from lakes and, you know, right? Miss Colette, you have to explain live streaming to everyone. Isn't it wild how big streaming is, but you still have to like explain it to people? Yeah, great. No way. Grainy fish is fucking terrible. Sasha, thanks for resubscribing. Thanks so much. Poverty, what up? I mean, catfish are naturally bottom feeders, so all natural catfish is nasty. That's a sentiment that I disagree with wholeheartedly. Poverty. I grew up in one of the best freshwater fishing places in the country. But you have a point with farm raised or like lake caught catfish. From Risky, I stayed at Logan's house for fucking 3 weeks while I found a place out here. He's the reason why I ended up moving to Atlanta. He talked me into it for sure. He's about an hour from here. I found a place just outside of Atlanta, by an hour north of it, because there wasn't anything really affordable that made sense for me in Atlanta, like in like the heart of it and the grit of it. But I liked being a little bit closer to Tennessee too. So I'm kind of like in driving. I'm 3 hours from Nashville, and I'm an hour from the boys in Atlanta. So that was just kind of, it made more sense to do that. Freshwater catfish. So Yuma, Arizona is the mecca. Yeah. Well, Curbs, the Imperial Valley and Yuma, Arizona, all that stuff. Like that to me, like that's the heart of like some of the best catfishing in the country. The other part though is up in Sacramento on the other side of California, in the Delta. The Delta is, if you were to turn on ESPN and watch freshwater bass fishing, you're gonna get a couple places like on this side of the country, like Florida in particular, especially for peacock bass and stuff like that. And then, but Georgia has some good spots and things like that too. But the Delta is what you would be seeing these tournaments on ESPN and stuff like that. Let's see. DJ said you had friends that used. God, it doesn't scroll right. Used to fish all the time in high school. I miss eating types of fish, including catfish. Yeah, there's fun. So like where I grew up. Wait. Let's see. Sorry, I met. I did something wrong. Where is it at? I want to read that comment. I met you the other day. I'm an hour before I have to sleep. I want some live tunes. Have a great stream, guys. All right on, Pictor. No worries. No worries. This is kind of what we do at the beginning of streams now. It's just like appreciation for the people who gifted subs and things like that in the channel. We definitely get to music though. What is the worst tasting freshwater fish? Carp? Maybe. I've actually had some folks cook carp when I was younger. Really good, actually. I'm not a fan of it because it has too many bones, not necessarily because of the way it tastes. But yeah, it just depends. It just depends. But where I grew up, it's like there's a lot, like there's man-made canals that they use to irrigate the fields because it's the second biggest agriculture capital of the country. Most of the produce that people buy around the country, if you did like certain things like watermelon, cantaloupe, all these kind of things, honeydew, all this stuff, it comes from where I'm from. But the alfalfa is like our biggest one, and a bunch of other things. But that water comes off the Colorado River that runs through there. So these fish have to move constantly to catch their food, not just sit in a lake and stay stagnant. They have to move, and so that fish is more in shape, which in turn makes the meat just more firm, tastes better. It's not as muddy. It's not anything. So when you have an actual good catfish like cooked and fried for you, like from that wild caught, it's completely different, and I'd put it up against most types of fishes, for sure. You say you watch your dad pull out many big bass out of the canal channels in Yuma. It doesn't make sense with some of this stuff they show online. Oh, for sure, dude, for sure. I fished all over. You know me, Curbs. Like you could drop me off blindfolded in any part of the country out there, man. I'll know exactly where I'm at all times. For sure, at all times. I know that place like the back of my hand is. Yeah, they're not Curbs, and that's where I disagree with the bottom feeder term. Although I slightly agree with it to a degree, because all fish are bottom feeders if you really look at it that way. I mean, even a shark lives off shit that eats stuff off the bottom. You know what I mean? Like everything's eating everything, and But as long as they're not sitting stagnant, it's the way to go. That's like, but then again, but then again, I'm still your huckleberry when it comes to like crawfish and all that shit. Mud bugs, I'll eat I'll eat all of it. Be sucking out the fucking the insides, all kinds of shit. I ain't scared. All of it. Like those fish and the clean off the sharks, dude. Some of the best. I used to go to San Felipe, Mexico when I was young a lot, like with my and when I was older too, with my best friend Stuart and his father, and we'd go and spend time and just detach, like away from everything, no cell phones, no nothing, you know what I mean, just in the middle of nowhere. And every now and then, like some fishermen would come up and they would either gift us or we would catch them from the shore. We would catch thresher shark from the shore, and man. What does a guitar sound like if there was water in the hole? Fuck. Yeah, you got me. I have no clue. You got sick off catfish twice and never eat it? Well, that's whoever served it wasn't very, very, very knowledgeable, probably. Let's see. Sounds in tune. It sounds in tune. Let's see. Alright, my pedal's not responding. Uh-oh. Oh, it did. There it goes. Ableton was just a little slow. Let's tune this thing real quick before we start. Warm the wax. That's a good term right there. Warm the wax. Is that like I'm curious now. Is that like a thing that really bothers people? Like when it's a music stream and like people come in and the music streamer just started and they're just kind of getting things ready or like hanging out and talking and stuff. Is that like annoying to people? Is that like is that bad form of some sort? I'm curious. It's like, right? Like, I'm just like, well, is it like, yeah, vibe and chat? That's what I'm saying. I'm just curious sometimes, like. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we starting with? Because Homeboy dipped. I do like that song Society a lot, but how about we do a different Eddie Vedder song since they dipped and left? Yeah, right, Donnie? I think so. I think it's nice to just kind of hang out, you know? Right, DJ? I thought there was a joke coming too. I thought there was a joke coming too.
I'll be gone.
Some days I just feel like vibing so hard and chatting, I don't play any games. Right? You know what? I've always wondered what it's like to, like, if I just played video games. You know what I mean? Like I just, it's a different world to me. It's a not better or worse, just different. Jack said, no, streamers should stream how they want. If people don't like chatting, there are other streamers who only rip songs back to back to back. I think it's great to have chat time because then it's when you actually learn about the streamer and the community. I agree, Jack. That's why, dude, it was always fun. Like when we first started, it was never, when we first started doing this stuff, Jack, it was never, you know, fucking go. There wasn't even a music category. There was like, go on Twitch. Like, it's like, go. There was none of that fucking just go. Play me a song, asshole. And then some kind of culture developed during the course of the pandemic where it was like, people came in and they got upset if you weren't just like playing songs back to back. And I was like you didn't even have us before then. Like, you didn't even have us doing this before. Like, it's not that we're like this important fucking thing, but it's like, You know, yeah, I love chit-chatting too. So it's like playing a story game where you're so invested and someone wants you to play their way. Yeah, yeah. Backseat gaming is so annoying, dude. Unless you ask for help sometimes. Sometimes it's really, because chat will always know better than you with the game. There's always somebody that knows exactly what you're supposed to be doing, and it's nice when they hold back and they wait for you to ask. Yeah, it's wild. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we've been streaming for almost an hour. I haven't played a song yet, but like, I don't mind it, you know. That's why you quit playing Assassin's Creed on stream. Too many backseat gamers, right? We would just, I mean, like some of my bigger gamer friends, like some of them, not all of them, because like a lot of them like the chaos of it. I guess it causes like some, you know, some shit, but they just ban them. They're just like immediate. Like if you backseat game, they'll warn you once, and if you do it again, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, go ruin somebody else's time. You know, you have to love the musical freedom you have on Twitch. I like it more on Kick at the moment. Like, there's more freedom there. Freedom and Twitch, when it comes to music, it seems like an oxymoron to me. At this day and age, but I do like some of the people on Twitch, which is why I still stream there and go back. You know, you got to be one of the worst talk to music ratios. Lucky I get through 5 songs an hour, right, Jack? But how many fucking jokes and laughs have we had over the years because of that? That's the point. You know what I mean? Oh, and the way that you can play what you want. Yeah, for sure. Like, I love that comparatively to my live gigs and stuff. I mean, I still play. I'm surprised I get hired as much as I do at my live gigs, because I don't cater to people like too much. Just enough to keep them at bay, and I play what I want. So I'm just surprised that I get hired as much as I do, like 1,000%. What up, Taco? Taco, we just hang your ornament for the 5 gift sub bomb you gave yesterday. I really appreciated that, man. I mean, I say just as in, like I just said, we're at 58 minutes into the stream and we're still talking. I haven't played anything. Oh, we should do a song, shouldn't we? Play a song with Christmas in it. Well, I mean, y'all want to go to sleep? We could do that. Like, I'll do it. How's it go? I'm surprised I remember that far. I'm surprised I remember that far. I had my buddy and I used to do the score for a musical in San Diego. It was the biggest Hispanic Christmas musical in the country. And we would do the score for it every year. I think I did it like maybe 5 or 6 years or so with him. We'd sit up on this catwalk, and during the musicals that they would have every night for 3 weeks during December, we would play the music, the score to a comedy skit Christmas musical. We would play it live from up in a catwalk. And I used to open the whole thing with a classical version that I wrote of Silent Night. I gotta remember. It's been decades since I played it. Yeah. Yeah. And then how did it go? It was. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was the ending. That was it. But yeah, I used to end up playing that like to start the musical. Never saw Twitch drop 100 gift subs. Kick seems cooler. I've seen some wild things, Donnie, on Twitch. Right, Jack? Jack, we've seen some crazy things. Remember the fundraiser we did? Well, I mean, we did them like more than one, but man, dude, some of the generous people for those fundraisers we did for Rise Above Disorder. I wore my shirt the other day. I was thinking of you. Like, holy shit, dude. Or the fundraiser I did for Camp JoJo, which is in Colorado, Jack. Camp JoJo raised $5,000 for them and put 13 kids through a camp. It was they have a foundation there called Camp JoJo, and it's focused on children up through 18-year-olds that have lost a family member due to suicide. So it's for grieving. They have classes on grieving, and they send them to a camp in Colorado. Kind of wild. What up, Coney? Kind of, man. I've seen some wild shit, Donnie, on Twitch, and I mean, obviously on here too. Taka, you were listening to me on Spotify? Sick. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, I did that fundraiser. It's crazy. It's been this long now, but that was during I think it was the week of the 4-year anniversary of my dad passing, and so I thought that was like an appropriate like foundation to support during that time. Craziness. All right. On that note, let's sing a song about fucked up society. On bended knee, there's no way to be free. Lifting up an empty cup, I'll ask silently that all my destinations will accept the one that's me, so I can breathe. With circles they grow and they swallow people whole. Half their life they say goodnight to wives they'll never know. Got a mind full of questions and a teacher in my soul, and so it goes. Well, don't come closer, I'll have to go. Owning me like gravity are places that pull. If ever there was someone to keep me at home, it would be you. And everyone I came across in cages they bought, they think of me in my wandering, but I'm never what they thought. Got my indignations and I'm pure in all my thoughts. I'm alive. Wind in
my hair, I feel part of everywhere. Underneath my being is a road that disappeared. Late at night I hear the trees, they're singing with the dead overhead. And leave it to me as I find a way to be. Consider me a satellite forever orbiting. I knew all the rules, but the rules did not know me. Guaranteed.
Perfect song of the conversation we were having. I'm about the kick staff and the versus the Twitch staff. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Donnie. I am with you there. Kick staff is the biggest W ever from what I've seen. Twitch staff, literally the bottom of the barrel. Period. Like, end of story. It's not even a debate. That's what that is. Facts. Straight facts. I'm gonna take off. You're gonna take off your headphones. Cool, dude. Sick. You gonna take a break? No worries, man. Everybody needs a break. Self-care, dude. Self-care. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Take it to the limit. Just tell me your where do we go from there? Where do we go from there? Inner, what up, Inner? How's your day going, Inner? Oof. I've got the burps. Yeah, I always when I say I've got the burps, I always think of the movie Spaceballs. When he's like, he's got the burps, he's got the chirps. Like when Motormouth Jones is like going. But you're biased, right? We don't have kick staff, but you're biased. Yeah, I mean, I've certainly become a whole lot more biased for sure over time. But love you, real. Wife says hi. Wants to crochet. A real one, sick, dude. Fucking post pictures, man. Your mom's phone allowed it. Wanna hear the nice song, so I can't take off my headphones. Right. Donnie. Now we have to take breaks to put another ornament on the tree. Thanks for gifting those subs, Donnie. I really appreciate that. Thanks for doing that. Let me know if I can play something for you. And who got him too? Oh, Tito got one. Tito just raided. Sick. When Tito comes back, he's gonna have a sub, dude. That's dope. That's dope. I love that name, Donnie. Do you see that name? Big Tater Tot. That's the best shit ever. That's the best name ever. Fucking Big Tater Tot. Mod poll. Did you redeem points, Cool Flame? Jim Croce? Oh, absolutely. I got you on some Jim Croce. That's so funny. I didn't know somebody's name was in there. Big Tater Tot. Coney, are you cruising or lurking? Are you modding or are you cruising? There's I don't know if Cool Flame redeemed a mod poll in Twitch, but like a mod poll basically is like, I mean, when they redeem points, usually they should have like a question prepared, you know what I mean? Oh, you want to know what it is, Cool Flame? Yeah. So usually when people do a mod poll, like they have like a question, like a yes or no, or like a, you know what I mean? Like there's like a topic of debate going on, and then the mod will put up a poll for people to choose from to like vote on something. People use their channel points for that. 'Cause not everybody has money, you know what I mean? So like it's nice to have something with channel points kind of thing, you know? It's just a little, you know, Donnie, we're gonna give you one of the nicer ones. I appreciate that. And you're always here. I really appreciate that. Let me see if I can get a better view of. Let me see if this one does. Oh dang, that was. Let's see if it pops up. Is that a better look? Yeah, there's a better look of it right there. Evan Osborne, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Has like pretty cool designs on it, right? It's glitter. It's funny because like when these streams are over, I end up like I'll go use a restroom or something like that, and then we forgot to hit Donnie hit exclamation point train. We got a hype train on Kick. I added this today. I figured some shit out, Donnie. Hit exclamation point train. You guys ready? You guys ready, dude? Do it, dude. Do it! Exclamation point train. I did a thing. That's loud. That's way loud. But it was way louder than it should have been. But holy shit, that's loud. That got me in my ear holes. What? Right? Right? Like, what I figured out how to do earlier with the help of Destro was like how to get like some of the, like I didn't know which platform he used to give the chat like interactive like kind of commands that activate things. So I spent most of the day kind of looking up that and like watching videos on it, figuring it out. So I put that one on. So when a hype train goes on, anybody can like do like exclamation point train and it goes off. But that thing's really fucking loud, and for some reason the audio didn't like kind of register the way that it should. So I might have to try to give that its own audio source or the things like it and adjust them as I can, because that's pretty fucking loud. Ricky's back. What up? How do you request? You go to exclamation point SL and it will pop up a link right there. I'll pin it at the top of the chat. If you want to request a song, you can go right to that link and find a song you like and hit the request button. Let's try to do like some Croce that maybe we'll find a Croce song that we haven't like either done in forever or never have done. Let's see.
And we break. And we break.
He's got so many good ones.
And we break. And we break.
No.
And we break.
Is it a poll about a mod? No, it's not, Cool Flame. It's not about a mod.
And we break.
Let's see. Uptown's got its hustlers,
Bowery's got his bums. 42nd Street got Big Jimmy Walker. He's a bull shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he big and dumb as a man can't come, but he's stronger than a country horse. You bad folks on to get a kind of store when they all call Big Jim boss, just because. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't speed into the wind. You don't pull the mask off all on range, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, South Alabama gave a country boy, and they said, look for a man named Jim. He a pool shooting boy named Willie McCoy, but down home they call him Slim. And I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, driving on drop top Cadillac. And last week it took my money, it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. Now everybody say Jack, don't you know? You don't tug on Superman's cape. Don't speed into the wind. Don't pull the mask off of old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, the hoods fell over the pool room, and Jimmy come hopping off the street. And the cutting was done, and only power and blood, it was the soles of the big man's feet. He ain't cut about 100 places long. He was shot in a couple more. You better believe they sung a different kind of story. Oh, when Big Jim hit the floor. Oh, don't you know? You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't speed into the wind. You don't pull the mask off of old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Tug on Superman's cape. You don't speed into the wind. You don't pull the mask off all on Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. I have another one forever. It's such a fun story. It's such a fun. So the SR, I'm not sure how to set up like the SR, Dev, but if you just like you actually like on the website, just click request when you find the song, it'll throw it in the queue for me. Ooh, a nutshell. Nutshell's tough. Let's see. I always want to loop it, and then I'm like fucked on the loop kind of aspect of it with Ableton. This is a tough one because there's like it's not exactly 4/4. Fuck it, we'll try anyway. Forgot I'm on the wrong computer. This is gonna be a tough one. That's not a very good loop. Hold on.
gonna be tough. It's like not the right tempo, but it's a little off. But we're gonna see if we can make it work. Maybe if I get the drums going, I can redo the loop. No. Yeah, it's a little fast. Yeah, the loop's on. Maybe we slow it down. We have to do it again. We got to do it differently. We got to try it differently. It's a little bit too fast. Let's see if it'll work. It's not the total correct drum beat, but it'll work.
spreading light. We faced up at the time, and yet I find this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to go home. My gift of self is raised. My privacy is real. And then yet I find repeating in my head. If I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead.
It worked out. I never know if it's gonna work out or not. I never know. I do know I need to tune this guitar. Yeah, a little bit out. I was like, oh fuck. It was out just enough to like make it shitty, but not shitty enough to like stop. Wild. That's a good one, dude. I love Alice in Chains, man. I mean, check PayPal. What did you do? What did you do, White Feather? I hate that my alert for that, for whatever reason, is like it doesn't go off on Twitch. It doesn't go off on Twitch. Dream about us giving all we can. Thanks, White Feather. Thanks for donating. That's really, really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I just never say it on the stream just because I don't think some people don't want like their name said on their actual name said on stream. So I don't. Like, yeah. So Josephine, thank you. Dude, that's wild. One of my best friends is coming out here in January. He just texted me. That's so funny. My buddy Connor is coming out here in January. They're sending them all over Huntsville. I mean, I don't know how far is Huntsville from me. It's a little bit of a drive, I think, but still not out of the question. Sick. Yeah, that song's a vibe, dude. I love Alice in Chains so much. I almost want to play like YouTube videos right now and play their backing tracks like some other folks do. It's so fun. Why? It's so weird. Streamer song list was being very weird right now. What's your favorite grunge band? Same, 1000%. We could break stride for a second and break all the Twitch rules and stream while playing actual copywritten music. We could. Can you play any Narrowhead? I'm not sure. There's Ruben. There's Ruben. Ruben, you joined my Discord and started DMing people yesterday. You can't do that, dude. You can't do that. Rafael, what up? What up from Brazil? Nice. Flightless Bird, American Mouth, Innocent by Fuel. Ooh, Hemorrhage by Fuel. What up, honey buns? The easiest way
you couldn't
Connor.
be any dumber. You go and do something like this.
And totally redeem yourself. Connor comes in and just says, boobs. Boobs are great, dude. They're great. Connor, I'm gonna give you a pretty ornament. I'm gonna put an ornament on the tree for you, dude, for subscribing. I'm gonna put an ornament on the tree for you. Dancing around the fire. Connor, how far? You'll steal it when you visit. I mean, you probably will. When are you? So I haven't looked. How far is Huntsville from me? Oh, dude, you're right there, dude. That's just a day drive. I mean, you could just stay at my house if you want to.
And all I know,
You could. 1,000%. Just drive to work when you need to.
all I know.
You know. Gonna bring a friend. So, hey, we'll set up a cot. Bring a friend. Gonna get an Airbnb. Bless your heart, dude. Put some Narrowhead in the song suggestions. What is Narrowhead? I don't remember the band. Connor, do you remember Narrowhead? I don't know if that's around the same time as Alice in Chains, but I don't remember that band name. Sick band. Was it from that same era?
Just when I think you couldn't
Honestly, we're going streaking.
you go and do something like this
Sub-streaking.
and totally redeem
Oh,
yourself.
it's a newer band. Throw a song in my Discord so I can hear them, dude. Throw something in the song suggestion room. Oh, I'm not on the right computer. 2010. There, boom.
Somewhere deep inside the space.
Narrowhead is made up. I guess 2010. But throw them in the.
It's just another mile you take in every heart.
Odyssey. We're gonna throw it. We're throwing an ornament on there for you too. Called Ashtray. I'll check it out after stream for sure. More like made up hit. No, he put up. It's in the Discord, Connor. The Discord that you don't come hang out with me in anymore. How's the new job, dude? Connor got an awesome new job last year, or earlier this year. Are you chatting with Discord? It's crazy. Connor's a smart one. That's one of my smart friends. He's basically an astrophysicist. Big no, you can't talk about it on here. I figured you couldn't, and I figured that's what you were gonna say too. No lie, I should have got a bigger Christmas tree. I should have got a bigger Christmas tree. Like, it's hard to fit all the ornaments like on the tree. Bigger is better. Bigger. I always think of Michael Scott. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
But all I know is that it was you.
Connor gets more ass than an astronaut. I mean, voice sounds good in Discord. Nice. Who's backup vocals? Hey, dude. Oh, that's my friend Cora.
Is that this sentence doesn't fit the crowd, and all I know is that I keep moving and I'm moving on and I'm doing fine.
Let's do. Well, Connor, I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm streaming on Twitch and also on YouTube. Got any Fender style guitars? Or you just play? I have a few. I have my Telecaster. My Telecaster's back here. My Tele and my Strat's back here too. I need to change the strings though. They're all pretty filthy. Call that you call that, bless your heart. So Connor bought my guitar years ago from a friend before I could, and so he won't give it to me, but he's kind of a turd. He's kind of a turd, dude. 'Cause, 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 Am I? Looks like. Did my battery just die or something? Yeah, I think. Hold on. Ableton's acting funny right now, acting silly. Wow, and a battery and an acoustic. Shush, Connor. You shush your mouth, sir. Something's going on. Some of my stuff is going haywire. You got 3 tellies, best guitar. Nice. They're fun, dude. Wait. Yeah, something odd's going on. I'm not getting any. LPs are too heavy, or you're just not strong enough. Huh. That's weird. And my pedal is not switching my channels properly. Oh, it did the thing again where I don't know why I did that, but it deleted one of my. Hold on, I have to open Ableton. I have to reopen Ableton. That's weird. Hold on, it's going to be a little weird for a second. Did it make the audio all staticky or some shit? I feel like it might have made the audio all staticky. It does this sometimes for whatever reason, and I'm not really sure. No, it went muted because I turned
It's
off.
got to be your bull.
How funny. It's a sex number. Paul. Let me see if my pedal board works now. Okay. Okay, we're back. I was like, why did it do that?
It's got to be your bull.
That's you, Connor. That's you as a scientist right there. It's got to be your bull. You're like John C. Reilly in that GIF right there. That's you. Pretty soon the hair and all, dude. Oh boy. Connor, I miss your face, dude. Let's do this one. Load up on guns, bring your friends, it's fun to to pretend she's all on board and self-assured. Oh no,
I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I am the worst at what I do best, and for this gift I feel blessed. Our little group has always been and always will until the end. Hello, 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 hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a lotto, I'm a lotto, yeah. Hell, I know my libido, yeah. Yeah. I am the worst at what I do best, and for this gift I feel blessed. Da, 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 da. All right, thanks for the host. Thanks for the host. You're probably multicasting, so I'll wait a little bit to talk to you. You're probably sending a raid on Twitch as we do, tending to kick. Thanks, White Feather. Yeah, I added. I said this the other day. I was listening to my buddy stream, and he made a point, and I was like, yeah, it's a really good point. I forgot that I had forgotten about but it's like use what you have, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about having like the best shit, you know what I mean, for streaming and stuff like that. Dove, since we did that one, you had 2 requests, and I'm just gonna remove the other one, but thanks, Nate. What up, Nate? I was just saying, I'm sure Lauren's multicasting, so she's probably sending out raids to other places and stuff like that. So I was like, I'll just wait to talk to her. But yeah, so I remember that I had 2 GoPros. Remember White Feather when I first started? Remember I was using GoPros when I was in the brewery and like living in there and stuff like that. All apologies. I'm not sure. I don't know, possibly. What up, Freak Seller? So this is one of the GoPros, White Feather. This is one of the GoPros that I use. I was like, I have them here. Why not use them? And then the other one I put as a piano cam. When I end up playing piano.
Yeah, kind of fun, huh? I was like, why not use them? They're there. They're not as good as my DSLR cameras, but I was like, fuck it. Let's just use them, you know. All Paula. Let's see if I remember. Isn't this, let's see. Is it in this key? Is this the right key? Is it in drop D? Where is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was in drop D. I've never played it this way before. This is the acoustic version. I don't know. Maybe that'd be kind of cool, though. Yeah, because the other way is like, Hey, what's up, Lauren? You made it. No, it's all good. I figured you were multicasting and had to send raids out on Twitch and do all the other stuff. So yeah, I have to do the same thing when I'm raiding out and all of those things too. It is. It's a lot. Yeah. That's it. Ricky, that's it. I think it might be fun to do it in standard tuning, though, to be honest. How was your stream, Lauren? How was your stream? Was it good? Here, let me do some mod duties. Let's do it. Go follow Lauren. If you guys don't know Lauren, you should. Go follow Lauren. Dude, I just hit caps lock and was like, holy shit. Like, go follow Lauren on Twitch and on Kick. It's so funny. What was your favorite unexpected part of stream today? Like, I always, everybody's always like, oh, it's your stream, and they're like, da-da-da. I want to hear some fucking dirt. I want to hear some fucking filthy. What happened in your stream? What was unexpected fun in your stream? I want to hear the lowdown, not the cupcake fucking. Like, give me the goods. What went down? What was your worst troll today? What they say? What they do? Who do we have to beat the shit out of? Like, tell us what to do. You know what I mean? Like, tell us what went down. Fuck them up. Let's go. Carabones, believe you found my stream through Dean's. Yeah. You have a question. Once you learn how to sing and play simultaneously, is it easy, or do you have like to intensively practice every song? Carabones, it's like, I mean, all of it's like practice for sure, but I don't know. I just fell in love with some bands early on that were very difficult to sing and play, like Incubus and Dave Matthews and stuff like that, you know, or Alice in Chains, like we were talking. And Lauren chose a live learn, and it went great. Uh-oh, that sounds shifty. See, sometimes things get crazy, but today was actually like the most chill ever. Boo! Boo! No, I'm just kidding. Like, that's not what streams are supposed to be. Your streams are supposed to be like mine, fucking wild and full of heathens. Yeah, sorry for having a good stream. You tried starting a kick username of stream in our mod chat, but no dice. Nate, somebody in the stream earlier got gifted a sub, and you know what the name was? It was the best name I've heard in a while. His name was Big Tater Tot. Sounded like the most hillbilly guy ever. Like some dude that's just like lumberjack living in a fucking cabin down West Virginia, down by a river somewhere. And he just like goes into town to get milk, you know what I mean? And they still sell milk in the little 6-packs of glass containers in this town. And they go in and he's just like, I need some of that milk. And they're like, I need your name, dude, for your ID, for your debit card. He's like, Big Tater Tot don't carry debit cards. Big Tater Tot pays in fucking either pine cones or cash. You pick. that's just bought an acoustic, and once I get here, you're gonna try to learn how to sing and play. So Carebone's the easiest way to learn how to sing and play, in my opinion. And when I've taught people, this works the best for whatever reason. When you're learning the song that you want to play, like the music to it, and you got those chords down, instead of trying to sing the words and play at the same time, hum the words and play the music. And for some reason your brain like connects it differently, and you'll be able to hum and play the music at the same time, which in turn you start adding the words in when you get comfortable doing that. That's the quickest way. Living in a van down by the river, right? Yeah, everybody knows Tater. That's it, dude. I'm starting a new fucking gaming channel, and I'm gonna name it Tater. That's it. Fucking Tater the Gamer. Everybody knows Tater. Look, I got glitter all over me because of the damn ornaments. Lauren, can I play a tune for the raid? Let's do something normal that streamers do. It's like, I'll be like, you raided, and I'm like, thanks for bringing your family over, and fucking, because I do really appreciate that. But then I'll be like, can I play a song for the raid? You know? Is that like the exchange? Who made right lemon torts, right? Tater Gaming is the best channel already. See what I'm saying? It's a fucking hit, dude. Imagine the merchandise you could make. Imagine the merchandise that you could make with the channel named Tater Gaming. God, it's endless potato content. You could like. I have, Connor. I've definitely visited places nearby. Yep. But I went as Tater. I went as Tater the Gamer, and I went to play fishing games with people online all over the place. It's Tater. Dude, your name on Twitch is Egg McNog. Mine could be Tater the Gamer, and Egg McNog and Tater the Gamer could go and like have breakfast. Right? It's so good, right? The old Tater. Let's try to do it. Let's try to do a lope. I was gonna say a loop, but like now a lope. Like Joe just named his newborn Tater. Megatron must have been taken. I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm endlessly tired and I'm just like I'm just goofy from here on out. Like I feel like I've turned a corner in my streaming career and I'm just gone into like comedic theatrics is where I'm at. It is good.
Wrong kid died.
Lemon Torts, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a good tempo. You guys can't hear it, but it is. Trust me. Oops. That ain't right. Did it again. That ain't right. Hey, you stop at Ableton. That ain't right. Hey, even you last kick drum. Let's do this.
Most of my days are spent alone. 1,000 miles from the place I was born. When she weeps, she takes me back home. Now most days I spend like a child who's afraid of ghost town in the night. And now I know there ain't nothing out there, but I'm still afraid to turn on the lights. I am at ease in the arms of a woman. Oh, now most of my days are spent alone. 1,000 miles from the place I was born. Oh, when she wakes, she takes me back home.
Wrong kid.
Spent alone. A 1,000 miles from the place I was born. Oh, when she wakes me, she takes me back home. Although now most of my days spent alone. A 1,000 miles from the place I was born. When she wakes me, she takes me. Oh, when she wakes me, she takes me she wakes me, she takes me back home. When she wakes me, she takes me back home. What a pretty song. What a pretty song. Let me get these tracks off of here. That's a good fucking tune right there. Isn't it? I saw a question earlier in here. Let's see. Nate said, sorry, let's see. Let's see. Would you suggest a song for Lauren that is a little advanced on the guitar, but not too advanced? Like to help get better at rhythm and stuff like that? There's a couple, there's a couple that kind of come to mind, I suppose. Like, it depends. Like, there's like there's a style to things, I guess. You kind of have, like, I guess you don't have to choose. Like, I never wanted to have one. What up, Mike? What up, NTN YouTube? What up, y'all? Thanks, Carebones. Thanks, man. Oh, right on. Take care, Carebones. Good to see you. You're new to streaming and would like to play guitar on here as well. Would you need a mixer and an audio interface to do what you do? To do what I do, it's a little bit more complicated, but you can absolutely get started with a very simple 2-channel mixer and a free version of a DAW. If that's what you're asking, you could do that. You could also do it with a mixer in a different way. That's different than using a DAW. It would be different to do those two. Both equally, you can get amazing stuff out of it. For songs, like, to have a little more fun on guitar. You mean like in terms of playing lead guitar, or just more like or like oh no, Ableton being weird. Ableton, don't be weird. Ableton's being weird. A little more fun rhythm stuff. And Ricky's got an Ableton hack. Throw your hack in the chat, Ricky. So one thing that a lot of people maybe have trouble with early on, or like even mid-level stuff sometimes. You suggested "Wish You Were Here." Oh, cool. That's a good one. Well, so I think that's what, like, I mean, Lauren, you're in here. I think you're already capable of you know, that kind of thing, you know? Because that's the hardest part of that song is the, which it's not hard. It's just a 4-note little lick, you know? One thing to get this hand more loose and like free, just more fluid of movement. I always found it kind of funny, and it's a funny song. It's not one of my favorite to play, but I still do it at gigs. Is Tequila Sunrise, for the reason that, like, it has a significant strumming pattern that forces you to be fluid, to move like water, like within it, so to speak, you know, and like and it teaches you what triplets are too. Tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it. In a swing.
have to do a hammer-on with your left hand. So that's one, because there's multiple lessons. There's multiple lessons in that. That's one that I would learn because it makes you strum differently. If you wanted to get some dexterity in your hand, which you get a little bit like, you get strength from it. It makes your hand a little bit sore at first. And if you want to force yourself to get more limber with your hand and flexible to where you can reach, like if I was playing at the, 5th fret, like I'm at least, I can reach at least like 7 frets. So that kind of stuff, right? So so one song that helps with that is the acoustic version of Pardon Me from Incubus. Or even songs like Message in a Bottle from the Police. So like small hands, there's ways around that too. I don't know, man. I know some people with small hands that shred, you know what they say about guys with 7 fret reaches, right, Blue? But like those two songs in particular, because one, let me tune this real quick. So Incubus Pardon Me has so many lessons in it. Sultans of Swing. That's not Mark, man. Yeah. Do Sultans of Swing. No, there's multiple lessons. One, chord shapes. The song, there's some very interesting chord choices in it. Maybe even this camera would be good for something like this. My overlay is kind of in the way of it, actually, so maybe we'll just go back to this one. So chord structures in the Incubus song, and you have to use your hands in ways that are very different. So right? It's a very pretty thing to practice. So like that chord, that 5th fret A string, 2nd fret D string, 4th fret G string with the pinky, that's the chord structure. So in the picking pattern, obviously, is every other. And you're just lifting the ring finger on and off the A string on that 4th fret. So there are so many lessons in this simple intro. The picking pattern on the right hand, to focus on it, it's a big deal. That's way more it's super simple. This is Pardon Me from Incubus, the acoustic version. So this intro is key. Makes you strum a little bit. So pretty. Right? So, but the rest of the song has some interesting chord structures for the verses. So your first one, use this root, don't put your ring finger too in it, but blues chords. There's blues chords in it. Then there's That's the chord from Message in a Bottle. There's major sevenths in it. There's minor seven, another major, kind of diminished, right? Into an A sus. So these kind of things are like, so the verses to the song, so when you're, yeah, right? It does make your hand sore for sure. But there's bar chords in, like sus chords. It's a song that makes you think, though. So it looks super hard. Once you understand the box pattern of what it's doing, there's a couple chord forms that you want to learn, and then you're fine. You're off to the races. Same thing as like Message in a Bottle. It has those chords too. They're just simple chords, really, once you get the shape. I mean, we could do those two songs so you can see them like done, I guess. But I mean, there's those songs in particular. Again, the Tequila Sunrise one, because of that triplet, that fluidity of it. Yeah, it's a super big plus, Nate. When you learn the chord structures, it makes you think differently. So your writing changes. It's nice. You know, it's just a nice change to what you're doing. Then your hands get different coordination under their belt, you know. You start to develop the knowledge of where your notes are, because you know, there's octaves, you know. Like you know that that's a C sharp, so is that, you know. It's just those kind of things where they all help. They all kind of work in tandem. So that's kind of, you know, that's what I would do if I, like, early on I fell in love with songs that, like, you know, it was almost like borderline, like you're just fucking, what is it? You're just a masochist and you're just like putting yourself through hell, you know, like early on, like early on Dave Matthews stuff. The chord structures. It's so hard. You know, like that kind of stuff, it's a trip, you know, like, but it all kind of, dude, Dave Matthews is so underrated. It's stupid hard. His music is the hardest stuff that I've probably ever played. Even out of all the metal stuff that I grew up playing and all of that too, like, it's just not the same. Like, there's some hard stuff like that, but it's just different. It's a different type of heart. But at any rate, I could play some of these songs so you can see them, I guess, in motion, I guess. Like, yeah, we could do that. So, like, again, there's an easy method to memorizing the chord structures to the songs. It takes practice like anything, but it's not like above like your skill level. Like I think you could learn it. And then but the hardest part of it is separating your mind from your hands, like in terms of singing and playing at the same time. That is a different thing. And again, humming the songs are, in my opinion, key, you know? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Pardon me while I burst. Pardon me while I burst. No, 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 no. A decade ago, never thought I would be 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me, but I guess that it comes with the territory and numbness landscape of a never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see, but that in fact I can take an exploding scene that an eminent possibility to me. So pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. Pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, yeah, pardon me. Don't ever be the same. About 2 days ago, I was having a look in a book and I saw a picture of a guy fried up above his knees. Said I can relate, cause lately I've been thinking of combustication as a welcome vacation from the burdens of the planet Earth and gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being 3D. But I'm thinking so much differently. Pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. Pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, yeah, pardon me. Don't ever be the same. Never be the same, yeah. No, no, pardon me while I burst into flames. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. So pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. Pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, pardon me. Don't ever be the same. Never be the same, yeah. A new. Sick. Damn, that's a good song, dude. It's such a good fucking song. Pardon him. Pardon me while I take this dump. Calvin T. Well, I mean, dump away, dude. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta go, man. Like, you know. Yeah, no worries. It's a good one, man. So is the message in the bottle one. Like, the message in the bottle. I would maybe even start with message in the bottle before you do, or do them both at the same time. Like, try to learn them both. But message in a bottle is very repetitive. Like, so like once you kind of get the box pattern, that's it. These chords, like my friends and I growing up, we always referred to them as incubus chords because Incubus used them a lot. So when I learned message in the bottle, I was like, oh, okay. Because basically it's just that bar, it's just a bar chord, but you're taking your pinky finger and moving it up a whole step. So that's it. That's all it is. That's the only difference in the chord. So and your right hand is kind of doing the same thing over and over again. There's little things. It takes time. It's just dexterity in your hand, though. There's some stretching techniques you can do too to help with that. Stretching helps a lot, like when you're learning any of this stuff. It's like going to the gym, dude. Like, this stuff is like going to the gym, but for your hand, like for music, you know. That's it. Just a castaway, I am lost at sea. Another lonely day, no one here but me. More loneliness than any man could bear. Come and rescue me for falling to despair. Well, I send an SOS to the world, send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah, yeah. Message in a bottle, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, oh. It's been a year since I wrote my note. I should have known it right from the start. But only love can keep us together. Well, love can mend your life, but love can break your heart. Well, I send an SOS to the world, send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah, no, no. Message in a bottle, bottle, yeah. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, yeah. Hey, oh.
It's been a year since I wrote my note. Woke up this morning, don't believe what I saw. 100 billion boxes washed upon a shore. Seems I'm not alone in the end at all. 100 million castaways, all looking for. Well, I send an SOS to the world, send an SOS to the world. Hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah, Lord. Message in a bottle, bottle, yeah. State of emergency, that's where I want to be. State of emergency, that's where I want to be. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Ayo. Nate, thanks for giving that sub, giving that sub to Lauren. The Vaselines, Jesus Wants Me for a Son. I've never heard that song. I've never heard that. If I have, I don't know the name. Oh God, we don't have any mods in here right now. I forgot. Let's ban the people that promote themselves. It's so weird. You had to switch to Twitch. Nice. Nice. But yeah, that's an easier one. So consider that the easy one, and then learn the Incubus one. Because once you know that chord structure, oh, you guys started a hype train over on Kick. Once you learn that chord form, but the Message in a Bottle one is much easier. Yeah, much easier. If you ever need help, just reach out. Yeah, I offer music lessons in my Patreon account, but no one ever takes me up on it. And then I do. Sorry, I'm yawning. Then I do this stuff anyway. People that want to learn, I usually just show them. You know what I mean? Someone gave you a sub over there. I wonder who it could be. Maybe it was Tater the gamer. Music theory seems time consuming. It's really, that's music. So music, what up, Bill? Bill, I hope you're doing good, man. Music theory is the application of, this was just chords and stuff like that. Breaking down why you would play those chords or that kind of thing, that's something else. But that's theory. Why, what the intention would be, that kind of thing. But yeah, definitely a sage thing. I find it to be tranquil. When someone's teaching me something, I just it kind of ends up I end up zoning, kind of, you know what I mean? Just cruising, and Someone
you know,
always knew better than I.
it's fun.
Always knew the way. But I'm pacing these halls with my bed. Yeah, my soul's all worn down.
Let's do this too.
To their graves.
I did it again. Damn it. I always forget to switch my keyboard over to the other computer. I'm running 2 computers, so still, even after like a month. You got hooked on another survival game, Bill? Damn. Yeah, no worries, Lauren. No worries. Anytime. Again, you guys, go follow Miss Lauren. You won't regret it. It's chill vibes. Chill vibes over there. What up, Paul? I just played Pardon Me, Paul. I feel like you're being facetious. I literally just played it. Paul, are you serious? Are you bullshitting a bullshitter right now? Come on. Come on. Don't think you could take me for a foosball. You've been in a Rainbow Six game for 25 minutes. That's funny. Dude, we're like a third of the way to the daily sub goal. Hey, why did my sub goal drop down as far as it did? Oh, did subs maybe fall off like for the month or something? Why is it all the way down there like that? That's not right. It's not where it's at. Come on, Botrix. What is Botrix doing today? Why is Botrix being weird? Why is it being weird? Tell me, you guys. I'm gonna need you to show me what chords you use for it. Paul, I just broke this down and I gave Lauren. You should follow Lauren, by the way. Both of you guys should follow each other, actually, if you don't already. Lauren K. Free. Hold on, let me go in here real quick. Maybe it dropped down or something. That's so weird. I need to fix that sub goal. That's not right. You've been hooked on Project I saw you were playing. I didn't recognize the name of the game. I had never heard it. Project Zomboid. I've never heard it. So 255. Our monthly goal was 300, which we're definitely close to it now. Epiphany. I can't spell half the time, dude. I'll show you again in a second, Paul. Let me see if this worked. I don't know why I did that. I mean, fucking Botrix was in Spanish earlier. I don't know why. I was like, what in the hell is that all about? Yeah, there you go. Now it's right. Yeah, if you watch I definitely break down all of it, Paul, but I mean, so here, I'll do the chords one time, Paul. Check it out. Check it out. So you already know the intro. You already know the intro. You already know this. Right? So that's that, right? So the second part of the song is
Sweet mother of God!
Jen.
Kiss the whole
Jen's
dog.
hosting over on Jen's hosting over on Kick. Thanks for hosting, Jen. I'm giving just a 30-second guitar lesson real quick. Feel free to take a look at the song list, Jen, and pick a tune for sure. Hit !SL in the chat, and it'll bring up a link for you. And I'll definitely jam a tune for you. Yeah, there you go, Jen. If it, maybe it doesn't pop up with. Here you go. SL. Bam. There you go. All right, Paul. So the second, you already know the intro. The second part, so coming out of that. So C sharp, obviously. A, E major. So here's where people make a mistake. When I'm lazy, I don't play this chord, but that last chord, the chords going through it, A, right? No, E, B, and then it's an A. He sneaks in the A with the, what is it, the raised fifth or whatever. You use these chords, right, Paul? So that at the end of the intro, and he uses it again at the end of the song too, but it's right. That's the outro, but so then the verse chords, Paul. There's the verse chords. So a decade ago, and that so. Nate, it's funny. He came in and asked, literally. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, for sure. So I forgot. You do a bunch of Daves, so you know. So he is. Right? Yeah, so it's no, it's not an A. I mean, really, that's a G sharp in what your bass would be, I guess. So A sharp, F sharp, or sorry, is it F sharp? Yeah. Sorry, G sharp. C, sorry, is it? Wait. No, sorry, B. Yeah. G sharp, B, F sharp. And then he plays the root, which is an E. And then it's just a blues chord right there, E flat. C sharp, B major 7, D, C sharp, G sharp major 7, E major 7, E flat minor, B major 7, A. So that's pretty much it. You know all those chords. The tricky one is the first one. That's it, obviously. Right? Yeah. Pardon Me is the song of the day today. You have to go give your cats meds. You'll be back in 10. Oh, okay, cool, Jen. Yeah. I like it here. I'll sleep here. You stay as long as you like, Inner. Always. It's like the variations in fingertips. You can mix it all at once. Yeah, it's Mike Eisinger was an amazing. He is an amazing guitar player, and he always found these quirky little jazzy tricks to convert their songs into acoustic songs from, yeah. He is one of the most underrated Omaha. I absolutely agree. Next trick for me will be trying to, singing and playing. It's a little bit difficult, but you play Dave's songs, dude. You'll get it for sure. Yeah, you'll get it. There's a cadence to it, and also to the music, obviously. The music, the whole song is just a big box pattern. It does the same thing twice all the way through, basically. Interrupts the bridge. The bridge is just the intro. Does that again, and then there's an outro at the end, which is still the pre-verse intro. It's kind of it's repetitive. Oh yeah, absolutely, Omaha. This is brilliant, dude. It's just brilliant all the way around. I love all his stuff. There's so much, man. Dang, that just reminded me of that Dave. You play Trippin' Billies, don't you, Paul? Paul, you play Trippin' Billies, right? Are you the Matt Suarez? McLovin Red? Is it Red Mist? McLevin Red Mist. This is a Matt Soros for sure. Welcome in. You play that one, right? It's such a hard one, dude. Just that the verses to Trippin' Billies is like wild. I mean, if you can play that, then you certainly will get the Incubus song pretty easily. Pretty easily. I believe in you. I believe in you, Paul. I believe in you. Took you like 5 weeks, dude, right? Paul, same. And I don't play it enough for me to be fluent at it anymore either. Man, I sat there in my room, dude, one day. This is years and years ago when I first moved to San Diego. I was in my early 20s, and I was sitting in my apartment, dude, and I sat there for like 9 hours, man, just beating my head against the desk trying to learn that song, man. Like fucking 9 hours, dude. Like no joke. I knew there was a reason I recognized your name. Holy. Uh-oh. How do you? Wait a minute, McLovin. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm being trolled. Who is it? Who is it? McLovin. I just feel like it's Connor. Jesus Christ, it's Connor. I know it. You came from Jen's stream? Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, I feel like it's one of my friends trolling me right now. What's your next question, Paul? What is it? I feel like Paul's trolling me. I feel like you know all these songs and you're trolling me right now. Do you play anything John Hyatt or anything from the bottle? I don't. I definitely don't. Oh, right on. Right on. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out over on Kick, you know? Thanks for staying after Jen's raid. Why does Zach Bryan make bangers? I like some of his stuff. So far, I feel like if I've heard one, I've heard his whole album. I do think it's a good one, and it's a good album and stuff. I just I think it's more of like a sensation kind of thing. I mean, but I hope it keeps going for him. I hope it gets bigger for him. Like, I mean, it could be like one of those Taylor Swift moments. You know what I mean? Like you hear one of her songs and it's like you've heard them all, but like people like it, you know. So like it has a potential to get real big, you know. What's up, Matthias? You remember when she made good music? Oh man. Oh, cool. You mind for Jen? Nice. That's awesome. Well, let me know if you want to hear a song too. I appreciate moderators, you know. Thanks for doing a good job. You know. Was a boy who was a dreamer, flew so high and proud, in a world full of people out to cut his young ass down. No one ever understood a single word he said. They cast him to the wolves when it wasn't well fed. We gotta rise in our midst. We'll get the last laugh if it's the last thing that he did. We used to roll around that red dirt mud. Now he's skipping town and the rises out for blood. Don't stop heading south, 'cause they'll let you play your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. You'll understand the words pouring out your mouth. That boy called his dad, tell him what he did, and the masses screamed the lyrics of this messed up kid. And he told that old man he was never coming back. He cut down again in the town just like that. And he surely came to learn people like to watch you fall. He's out to make a name and a fool out of them all. And I'll never understand that boy and his kind, 'cause all they comprehend is fucking dollar signs. Don't stop heading south. Let you play your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south, 'cause they'll understand the words pouring out from your mouth. Don't stop going south, 'cause we'll understand the words pouring from your mouth. Don't stop going south, 'cause they'll let you scream your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. Jen's back. How was your stream, Jen? What'd you do? What did you end up playing? Did you play games today? What'd you end up doing? Tell us. Like I was telling Lauren when she rated earlier, tell us the dirt. Give us the goods. Don't give us the sugar-coated stuff. What good shit happened? What dirty heathenist stuff? Who came in and trolled? Who'd you have to ban? Tell us. Tell us the good stuff. He ended up doing some D&D prep, and then RimWorld. I haven't seen RimWorld. I've seen people do, you had to ban 3 people? Yeah. Oh, dude, trolls are wild. They're rampant. And then they accidentally got gifted. So, you know what? I saw that happen in somebody else's stream too. I don't know what they do about that, but it sucks when bots get gifted stuff. In the just chatting category, yeah. They all got gifted subs? Damn. That sucks. That sucks. It says this song is tried to come in your Discord and say the same thing. Dude, it's so weird. People spam in Discords. I had to kick somebody from my Discord yesterday because they joined the Discord and then apparently like sent DMs to people. It's like, come on, man. Like, yeah, the streamer gets the money either way, but in the context of building a community, you want those subs to go to actual humans, you know, so that they have a chance to come back. Gifting subs is not just, like, I was explaining this the other day, like gifting is not just subscriptions where like the streamer gets the money. That is a great benefit on Kick and on any of these streaming platforms that like we get money from that, you know what I mean? But it's you get an alert like when your sub runs out, like, or when you get a sub, you get an alert about it. When your sub runs out, you get another alert about it. That's 2 times in the course of a month that it can remind somebody that you're there. So if they have a good time in your stream when they are there and get the sub or whatever, it's a chance for them to come back, you know, and that's how you build the community. You know, that's one of the ways to build, is when people gift subs and stuff like that, or like, you know, that's a bigger part of it than just the money. The money helps. I'd be a liar if I said it doesn't. It absolutely does. But it's more than that. It's definitely more than that. That was cool that some subs went to really good people too. Said the same thing. It's very true. It's very, very true. Like it's a 100% true statement, man. Is it already 12:48 in the morning? Holy fuck, dude. Is it already like almost 1? How wild.
What makes a man? I just wanna stay for a little while. I just wanna know how I got this far. And I know.
Same reason you rated out is getting late. I have a chiropractor partner. Oh wow. Forgot how this one goes. haven't done this one in so long. Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? Gotta whisper 'cause it can't be too loud. My girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. Guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words just makes me weak. Never wanna say goodbye. Girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Honey, why you calling me tonight? Yes, I dreamt about you too. Does he know you're talking to me with sort of fire? No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. Well, I guess I never really moved on. Really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words just makes me weak. And I never wanna say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful with the lips of an angel. Saying my name, it sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words just makes me weak. Never wanna say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful. The lips of an angel. Dang, I don't remember that song at all. I mean, I remember the song, but I don't remember how that little pattern goes. That was a good one. Thanks for the host, Jen. That's a host going. I feel like my throat's like really like a ton more raspy today from yesterday's stream, maybe. A ton.
How I got this I don't wanna die. That I didn't give my best to each and every moment. But it's getting harder now, and I just wanna stay.
Let's see. What do I feel like doing? Let's see. thinking maybe when I can loop. Your friend likes my salty. Nice. You guys just hanging tonight? Oh man, I keep yawning. It's terrible. It's terrible. What up, DC? Loop! Loop! I got one. We were talking about Incubus earlier. I got one. How you doing, DC? What are you up to? No.
It's gotta be your bull.
Oh, nice, Chad. Nice. I'm doing all right. Donnie, take care. Take care. Get some good rest.
certain shade of green. Tell me, is it what you need? Signs around say move ahead. Will someone please explain to me your ever-present lack of speed? Are your muscles bound by ropes? Do crutches cloud your day? My sources say the road is clear and street signs point the way. You gonna stand around till 2012 AD? What are you waiting for? A certain shade of gray, the rain watching you procrastinate. What are you waiting for? A certain shade of gray. Choose to lose it all. Sedate your hesitation, inflamed and make you stall. You've been raised in limitations, but that glove never fit quite right. Oh, its time has passed for hand-me-downs. Please choose a new, evolve and take flight. Gonna stand around till 2012 AD. What are you waiting for? A certain shade of rain, rain watching you procrastinate. What are you waiting for? A certain shade of rain.
2012, baby. What are you waiting for? Certain shade of green. We were green, watching you procrastinate. What are you waiting for? Certain shade of green. Certain shade.
Hey guys! Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Amino, thanks for the raid over on Twitch. Getting lost in the loop for a minute there. Amino, how was your stream, man? Was it good? What'd you end up doing? I have a little headache, I think, because I'm so tired. Oof. I keep yawning, everybody. Hey, hey, good grief.
Turns to stone,
Good grief.
depending on the debt you've made. But there's a crime in every road. Every road's a broken.
Today you celebrated 3 years?
Banking on
Really?
dreams that fade.
Saturday you're going to celebrate? 3 years on Twitch. Holy shit. It'll be 4 years for me on April 22nd. But it'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years that I was partnered on Twitch on January 7th, just in a few weeks. Basically a month, in a month from now. 2 years. What up, Cyrus? What up, dude? What are you up to? Dude, I'm really tired today. I'm just like cruising. Thanks, man. Well, Amino's first. What are you gonna do to celebrate? What are you gonna do to celebrate? That's right. You're working the night. You're working the night, huh? Wait. Well, it's still kind of early, I guess. Did you just go in? I keep forgetting that I'm 3 hours ahead now, being on the East Coast. It's so weird. Yeah, just got in. Yeah.
And all the food is on the table. In the faded pictures down the hall. But times are dear.
You gonna do anything like crazy, like extravagant, Amino, for the celebratory stream, the celebration?
Today, tomorrow, we don't have to borrow, we've got it made.
I wish I could play all the gospel chords you do, Cyrus, on piano. You don't celebrate milestones? Why not? Tell us. Why not?
We've got it made.
You play gospel chords, 7ths, 9ths, 13ths, all the colorful chords. That stems from church. That's where they come from. Even if you didn't go to church, that's where they come from. You hit 11? It's crazy. I just hit 8K too. Crazy. The question was, what are you going to do? Here, it's sometimes easier to read it. Here.
When I'm all alone and it's cold outside, too much scandal, too much pride.
There you go. It's easier to understand it when like writing it. When I don't mind either. Not usually where what I play. So yeah, I love my ear too, but it's just music history, really. You know. I've always been like infatuated with music history. You rather celebrate friends' milestones? Yeah, that's fun too. Yeah. Let's see. But what are you going to do? But what are you going to do? Oh, like co-op, have friends. Ooh, karaoke. Yeah. Nice. You're gonna do karaoke? That's fun. What's gonna be your go-to karaoke? Like, what's gonna be your favorite karaoke song? Fortnite? Nice. You're gonna play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite yet. I haven't played it. I watch it though, but I haven't played it. You like guest star or Discord calls? That's fun. Yeah, you started doing that a lot. Which is really cool. Round robin discussions. Yeah, those are fun too. Those are good times. Yeah, they can get interesting for sure, depending. Right, Ricky? Yeah, Ricky, I'm getting sleepy for sure. You prefer rock? I might actually end stream early. Not that it's kind of late, but I kind of want to get eat some food and Wait, what is it saying? What did you say? He was hoping I would be a guest sometime when you were. Oh, I know. Yeah, me too. Me too. Life's weird that way, though. Sometimes, man. Sometimes it takes you different directions. It was a rough time for me out there, man. A rough time. Brings in mental. What up, Ricky? The world is not ready for us. No, it's not. The world's not ready for much. The world wants to bitch and complain all the time, but and fucking shoot each other. But I'd rather not. I'm not a professional singer, but that's the most fun. I mean, that's the most fun, though. You don't have to be a professional. You just have to have fun. Like I never sought out to do like music as like a career. It just happened. It just happened. I wasn't necessarily looking for it. It was looking for me. That's how I feel sometimes. It was haunting. It was stalking me. It was haunting me down. I'm like. I played it safe, started doing niche metal music, so a career couldn't happen. Yeah, me too, white brother. Me too, absolutely. Ulgusta? Ulgesta? Wait. Ulgesta. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I can't. It's like UVQ3TSA. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, right. Oh, I know, dude. I know. I bet it's very unique. It's very unique. I think it's funny when people struggle with my last name with Suarez. I think that's funny. Like, they're always like, Sawarez? And I'm like, I don't know. That's funny. Yeah. I'm from Southern California. My grandfather's from Madrid, Spain. And my dad was Croatian, Spanish. My mom is like she's Polish, German, Irish, like probably everything, you know. Jewish, all of it, you know. Yeah, so wash, Rez. Like, dude, I'm telling you, Cyrus, it's so funny. It's so wow. It's so funny. I think what might do, I think I might end stream. I'm like really tired. I want to kind of eat a little bit of food and maybe play a video game and try to get to sleep earlier tonight. I think that might be curiosity. Yeah, right. Right. Curiosity. It's funny, dude. Like, oh, I'm so tired. Not even sigh. Not even Psy, right? Yeah, I could. I mean, I just probably have to like make. I have to like make something though. I have to make something. That's the only problem. I have to like cook something. I don't mind just sitting in front of the computer, just chatting away, you know? It's what we did for the first hour of stream. It was fun. My eye keeps watering though, too. I don't have, well, I'm multicasting right now. I'm streaming on Kick, I'm streaming on Twitch, and streaming on YouTube all at the same time. You're eating McDonald's for dinner? Yeah, it's not what it used to be. Could you send me?
Wrong kid died.
I'm using the restream. The restream. Rooster88, thanks so much for the follow over on Kick. What up? Good to see it. Yeah, that's the one that I use, Cyrus. That's the one that I use. I use the restream one. Yeah, it's so simple. It takes 15 seconds to download. You put it in there, and then you log in to OBS with Twitch like you normally would, and then the multi plugin is just a little source on OBS, and you would just put in your stream key and your URL for the platform, and that's it. And then you just make sure to go live on Twitch first, and then you go live on the multi plugin. That's it. I appreciate that, Rooster. I appreciate that. I'm super sleepy today, man. I'm just like very like groggy, very like been streaming for a while. Like it's been almost 4 hours of a stream, but I definitely like kind of lost a little steam a little while ago. Does it support Showroom? I'm not sure what Showroom is. Any site that has a custom URL and a stream key, you can use it for. That's it. I want to get better at piano. I definitely play a lot, but I need to like actually practice some stuff. Should get back into practice piano too. Totally lost track, but always wanted to be able to play at least a little bit for recording. Yeah, that's why I started, Frankie. That's it, you know? For recordings, you know? Practice every day, yeah. It's got to be fun at the. I mean, just like I love to play guitar that way, like. But it'd be fun to be as proficient like on piano as I like play guitar. It's always more to learn. I'm not even that good on guitar really, but you know what I mean. Like it'd be nice to be that level on piano. Always got a lot on my mind. Feels like the net just gets bigger with time, stretching out behind me, trolling the open sea. Waste a lot of breath on the bullshit, breathe a lot of air that keeps making me sick. Maybe just lazy, a little bit lazy. It's okay if you don't have the answers. The questions remain the same. There's a whole lot of people claiming their teams, but nobody knows the game. So give me a minute to come to my senses. Look out the window, stop building fences, 'cause all the wild horses, well, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too. Point your finger at me, I dare you to stick it between my teeth. You just keep putting up those crosses and sharpening nails as you wait for the cultural priest to hand out a confidence sentence to anyone accused of a crime. There's 1,000 ways to blow it, so don't even think about losing your mind. Or maybe would rather be angry, but I'd rather sleep at night. There's a fraction to every outcome. There's a spectrum of wrong and right. So give me a minute to come to my senses and look out the window, stop building fences. 'Cause all the wild horses, well, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too.
Wrong kid died.
So give me a minute to come to my senses. Look out the window. Stop building fences. 'Cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too. That's fun. That's a fun tune. Forrest, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Sick to the bone. Thanks for the follow too. Let's find let's find somebody to host. Yeah. Let's find somebody to host on Twitch. And we'll do that one first, and then we'll raid somebody on Kick. We'll find somebody super fun, somebody with more energy. I'm definitely a little bit more I'm very chilled out right now. I have a little bit of a headache because my eyes are tired. Let's find somebody fun to raid. Oh boy, there's a bunch on your line. Let's see. Does anybody have any suggestions? White Feather, thanks for hanging all stream. No worries. Oof ketsa. Thanks for the follow earlier. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, tomorrow. It was a good stream. It was fun. It was super fun. I've had a really good time. Oh, let's raid Lemon and Go-Go. I tried to raid her the other day, and yesterday we kept going and going and going and going and going. I love is the moment that you mention the word raid or host, people start to leave. It's like people just dip like immediately. It's I just seen the number drop from 25 to 16 on Twitch. Everyone just like, whoa, it's time. Oh, let's get out of here before he gets us. They just like immediately like, they're just like, let's get out of here before he takes us. Yeah, absolutely, Rooster. Yeah, there's a list. There's a list for sure. Oops. That's a list right there. Wait, you said your name is... Your name's upside down? Why'd you do that to us? I still can't read it upside down. I can't read it. His name was Esteban. It was Esteban. What? Damn it! Bless your heart for tricking people like that. Yeah, take a look, Rooster, for sure. How dare you? Amino, thanks again for the rating. Congratulations on 3 years. That's really a big deal, man. To stick with streaming for that long is a feat in itself. No matter how big or small the channel is, that's a big deal, dude. So like, congratulations, sincerely, congratulations on that. We'll see you tomorrow. You see it just by Nate? Of course you would, Nate. Of course. Of course you would. Fucking Nate. It's so funny.
That's so funny. And now there was two. There is kicking YouTube. Snow? Yeah, why not? I'll do one for you. Yeah, I've just been like, I got really groggy. I mean, last night was a long stream. It's just been a long, like, few weeks. Like, staying up really late and figuring out, like, just how to, like, I have some more. When I get done with stream, I'm gonna work on some overlays. So it's really loud, but try this command, Rooster. So when someone starts a hype train, like when they gift subs and the hype train starts on kick, hit exclamation point train when they for the hype train. Exclamation point train. This is what happens when they start a hype train. Oh, it's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. That's what happens when a hype train starts. I figured out how to through some help of some friends, I figured out how to use a third-party site so that I can give the chat control over certain commands. Now I need to lower the volume on that one. For some reason it's really loud, and it's like in my ear it's blasting, so I can only imagine how loud it is for everybody out there. But I figured out how to do that, which is super cool. And so yeah, I'm gonna work on adding more and adding fun stuff in here so that there's more like interactive stuff for people to do while I'm streaming. I've always wanted to, and I never like got around to figuring it out. So it's fun. It's super fun. I think it's really fun. So we're gonna do some fun things. There's a lot of cool filters too in like OBS that you can use. He promised not to interrupt. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that some of the alerts, like I left them loud on purpose because it jolts the shit out of me. Like it literally like makes me fucking jump. I'm like, God damn it. Like it gets every time, but I did it on purpose so that like, so there's always kind of like a moment, you know what I mean? Like where like I'm not, you know, like, I don't know, falling asleep over here, you know, or something like that. Let's see. How's this? Bury all your secrets in my skin. Come away with innocence and leave me with my sins. The air around me still feels like a cage, and love is just a camouflage for what resembles rage. So if you love me, let me go and run away before I know. My heart's just too dark to care. Can't destroy what isn't there. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve you. Your smile was taken long ago. I
if I can't change, I hope you never know. I'm still pressed, letters to my lips. I cherish them in parts of me that savor every kiss. Couldn't face a life without your light. I was ripped all apart when you refused to fight. So save your breath, I will not hear. I think I made it very clear. Couldn't hate enough to love. Thinking, no, was that supposed to be enough? Only wish you weren't my friend. I could hurt you in the end. I never claimed to be a saint. Was vanished long ago. You took the death of hope to let you go. If you break yourself against my stones and you spit your pity in my soul, you never needed any help. You sold me out to save yourself, and I won't listen to your shame. You ran away, you're all the same. Angels lie to keep control. My love was punished long ago. If you still care, don't ever let me know. Yeah, don't ever let me know. Yeah, don't ever let me know. Yeah, don't let me know. No, Frank. Rooster asked for a song right after we rated it out. I was like, yeah, I'll play another song. Why not? You know? Why not? It's an interesting song to sing, especially when you're not familiar with it. I've heard it a couple times, you know what I mean? But I don't listen to Slipknot. I would go. They're one of the best concerts I've ever been to. I would see them live every day of the week.
Of God, what is the holdup?
What up, Bucket? What up, Bucket? Let's go, dude. What up? Dude, I've been so groggy, tired, dude. I stayed up so late the last, fucking week, really. I was almost going to end, and then, you know, yeah, emotional song for Court. Yeah, absolutely. So, tonight's your reset? That's your reset? Nice. Oh, yeah, dude. Lemon apologized a ton for the messed up raid situation last time, and you were not even there. Oh God, that's funny.
God, what
And here we
is the
go.
hold
Big
up?
John's guitar. Everybody coming in. You got 3 hours of sleep earlier? Oh, dude. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Double raid. Double raid came in. What up? What up, John? Like a kid. Hey, dude, this is it, dude. This is the chillest corner on Twitch, dude. Or Twitch. We just got rid of Twitch. Chillest corner on Kick. Dude, I love the Beavis and Butthead emotes, dude. That's like my jam. I've been multicasting all night. So like, we just raided out on Twitch, and then I was like here, and then Rooster asked for a song. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll play another song. So then now we're still just hanging out. I'm down to play another song. Bucket, if you want to hear a song for the raid. John, you want to hear a song for the raid? Yeah, I'm just kicking it. I have like a little bit of a headache because my eyes are so tired. Like I feel awake, but my eyes are like fuck, you know. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, sick, dude. Maybe let's see. What shall we do? What shall we do? All my exes live in Texas. Oh my exes. Fuck off. That's terrible. That's terrible. I guess we gotta do something where I loop, you know, that'd be fun. That'd be fun for Bucket if I did something where I loop. Let's do here, let's do let me think here. Let's do it. Gotta feel it, right? Your body's ready. I got you. I got you. We'll do something with the vibe.
So maybe someday you'll be my reality. Just like an angel that brings me my sleep. Oh, and how I can't wait for you.
This will give me an opportunity to practice.
And sing me my lullaby.
To practice
So I can
looping in 2 sections in Ableton.
dream of you and me. Oh, you
Okay. Bastard. bass line sounds off. Let's fix that bass line. Yeah, no worries, Beckett. I love this shit. We're gonna fix that bass line. Aaron, how the hell are ya? Thanks, Bucket. Thanks, man. Off in the night while you live it up, I'm off to sleep. Waging wars to shape the poet and the beat. But you know, I hope to make you notice. You know, I hope to make you notice. Someone like you, oh, oh. 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 And I've been running around, always looking down at all I see. Sick. To end is tough, dude. It's tough because I don't do it enough. Like looping between two sections. I'm tap dancing like a son of a gun underneath this desk on my pedal board right now. It's kind of sick though. It's kind of fun to do this shit. Like, what up, John? John, I've been so groggy and tired. John, I got milked, dude. I got milked on the old site, dude. Just let you know. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, and I got angry too, so then it was bad. It was all bad. That's how it goes. Thanks, Bucket. Thanks for the host, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, my back is killing me. That's fun, dude. I'm getting a little bit better at shit. Oh, it's all good, John. We just get it back, dude. That's just how it goes down. It's how it goes down. John, I figured out a bunch of shit though. So John, oh shit, we still have Aaron caused the little hype train thing to pop back up. What do you call it? So we figured out some shit. Now one of them, so the volume didn't change for some reason. So John, the commands, like to let chat activate commands, I figured it out. If you want to jump in Discord after my stream, I figured it out, dude. 1000%. 1000%. We did it. So, yeah, so, like, I mean, be careful with your headphones, everybody, because the volume, I think, is a little bit too loud. Or you could tell me, John, like, how to me, it's really loud in my ears, so I'm assuming it's really loud for you guys. But when a hype train goes on, like you just saw, John, hit !train. When a hype train starts, that goes off, dude. That's the very first one that I did. That's the first one I did. Wait, 240. Oh no, cause it was a GIF. It was a GIF. I just used the file that I had. The audio is separate from the video. I just grabbed something that I had in my files so I could like place something. I'll replace it with a better one or whatever. But yeah, that's like. But I figured out like how to do it. Shit's gonna get real, John. Shit's gonna get really real. Actually, this would be a good thing too. I need your help on some stuff. Maybe we can combine what you know about the filters and what I figured out with the website to do it, and maybe we can connect the two and kind of just open up Pandora's fucking box, dude. On that note, I think again I ended my Twitch stream, and I was going to end stream here, and then we got a bunch of good people that came in, and so I stayed around and hung out. Yeah, chat activated effects, dude. Big fucking things are coming for sure, dude. I'm pretty stoked about this shit. Yeah, it's gonna get real weird, dude. And the sky's the limit, dude. Cause you know how it is, John. You can always think of better things. You can always think of better things to do for other people's stream than your own. Like it always when you see somebody else's stream, you're like, dude, you should do this shit, or you should do that, or you know what I mean? Oh, you have a 2-bucket? Nice. Yeah, it's fun, dude. I want to add some fun stuff to the stream that way. Some of the stuff in this kind of way that you've done it, John, but I don't know how that would work with the way that I figured out how to do the chat commands and stuff like that. Download Lumia, John, and it's like $2.50 a month or whatever it is for it, or $4 or whatever. But download that Lumia. Yeah, limitless possibility. You're bound by your own creativity and nothing else. That's what I love about this shit. All this stuff is like you're only as boring or as exciting or fun or whatever it is as you want to be. Like it's up to you. Like there's, you know what I mean? Because like if you think there's something you want to do, someone's made a cable for it. Somebody's made a cable. Somebody's made a software. John, I'm telling you, dude. Look, I figured out how to fucking bruh. I figured out how to game and to do my production streams and all the shit. I figured it out, dude. For those that don't know, this is a big deal because I'm running 2 computers, 2 monitors, one for each computer, not combined together. And I'm doing this through my camera switcher. Yeah, dude, John, fucking A, dude. Like, this was massive, dude, to do this. I'm learning so much more about my camera switcher. John, I am seriously underutilizing my camera switcher to so many fucking dumb degrees, it makes me angry. Like, we might end up down a real dark, fucking awesome rabbit hole tonight, John, just telling you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm looping, I could totally go to this. I could go to this scene and do this, and I should have, so that you guys could see what I was building while I was building it. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do another song so you can see, if you want to see how I'm looping, like in Ableton. If you want to, I could do another one, you know? Like, this is all controlled. Ableton is controlled by my loop pedal, my Nectar Pacer, that's built for Ableton. But you have to program it from the ground up for yourself. And even this is this scene of Ableton is literally a canvas that you can paint on. However you want to do it, you can do it your own way. Like each button in this scene each button, like my drums, each button I've programmed. My bass, my piano, my pianos, you know. All of this kind of stuff. Strings.
All we ever dream about is giving all we can.
Like all of this stuff. So each button is there, you know, like guitars and so on and so forth. But like I also had to program the next line of buttons. And you have to assign those to notes. So then on my second scene, I have my next section of song that I would potentially loop. You know what I mean? Bass all the way. But I have to sift through all of these. I have to sift through all of these in mid-song. You know what I mean? Like while I'm doing stuff, I'm tap dancing to get to the scene that I want to get to so that I can like record all of that stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. Like, here, let's do. Here, we did one of my songs, punk rock, the other day, and we might as well. Not fast enough. So I have to like set my tempo first. So let's go faster. This might be too fast.
I'm above. I just keep on living through the greatest repetition of giving up with love. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was on the wrong scene, see? See what I mean? And all we should breathe is unity if we could just understand. We just need to respect each other and live life and know. Some ain't lucky there's something that I hope is dream of losing. But I don't know why they would think their life any other way. But unconditional to you, my friends. With unconditional love to you, I say yeah. That's kind of how it ends up working, you know? That's kind of what goes down. It's like that, except when I'm doing like songs with multiple parts, there's like scenes to switch back and forth to. You're recording a whole different line of shit, you know? Line of instruments and all the stuff. Robbie, what up, Robbie? Robbie, I put an ornament on the tree, man. I don't know if that's enough, dude. I don't even know if that's enough for what you did yesterday. I put a couple ornaments on the tree for you. And I put one up there on the end too, up on the mantle, and I was like, man, I don't know what I could do like to make it, you know. I don't know, like a thank you, you know. Funny, I was like really tired streaming. I was like, man, I'm
I'm ready to raid out, and I'm still kind of in that boat, but because I just really groggy and tired. And now I kind of feel like jamming at the same time. I'm telling you, dude. Isn't it funny how that works, though, Frank? Like, sometimes it's like... I'd be sneaky. I tried a looping tactic and it didn't work. It's fun, dude. You can sit and fucking loop and jam all day. You really could.
And all we ever dream about is giving all we can.
Mindless noodles are the best noodles. My eyes are super tired. I think we should find someone to spread the good vibes to, man. Everybody stick around for the host because it's really important that people do that. It really is. Thanks for kicking it thus far. We will be back live tomorrow, every day this week, every day next week, because I don't have any live gigs, which sucks because it's the slow time of the year. So it's important that I stream and try to create income where there isn't any, and create some fucking good times whether or not there is money or not. It's just because it's better to have some laughs than it is to, it's better to have laughs and be poor than to not have laughs and still be poor. Like, it's way better. It's way better. Just saying, for the record. Is Mike playing drums right now? It's true, Frank. It's true. It's much better to be laughing and have a smile on your face, dirt poor, than not, and like just, yeah, I am poor. How silly, dude. Frank, it's good to see you, man. I don't see you guys as much. You or Sonny or Twitchy or everybody much since the move. My hours are so different with the West Coast. I mean, I do stay up like a dum-dum, like really late, and those are the times that I get to see it, when I stay up to where it's stupid. It's just not healthy. I know. Being poor, that's whose fault it is. See, now I'm laughing. Like, being poor is whose fault that is. That's how that goes. I had to move across the country twice because of it. How funny, dude. It's true. See what I'm talking about? I think Mike is playing drums. Let's see. Let me do some recon to see if Mega Mike is doing drums. Because I could use some drums in my... I wish there was more drum stream musicians on Kick. I really do. There's Chavez and there's Mike and then there's office drummers sometimes, but I should restate that. I wish there was more drummers on Kick that actually paid attention to the chat and like hung out, Frank, do it, man. I don't know why you're not streaming over here anyway. You know what I mean? We need more good music streamers here, and we need more viewers, really. Like, there's a lot of people don't even know that there's such a nice like music category of people here. It's still so new for everybody. So yeah, like I don't know. I hope there's more viewership soon and things like that. But still, at bare minimum, like. Yeah, Evan streams on here every now and then too. Yeah, he's great. He's really good. He's super great. I don't see him that often though. I don't know if he streams here all the time. I know he had. I follow him on Twitter, and I know he had some he had some unfortunate shit go down not too long ago. So, but I'm sure he still streams on here for sure. Yeah, but yeah, you should multicast and like figure it out, and it's just learning how to read both chat, setting it up in your OBS a certain way. And honestly, it's like, it's easy, dude. It's no different, man. It's really not much different than reading the one. You just learn to do it, just the same. Just the same as you did everything else. Just realized I had a bunch of weird shit out of place on my OBS. There we go. maybe if you actually chat on Twitch, sometimes you feel like you're talking to a wall even though there's 20 people. Yeah, Frank, 1000%, dude. It is a different world over here, man. I'm telling you. It's not to shit on Twitch all the time and do all that stuff. Although they deserve a good chunk of it, the staff over there. 1000%. The staff over here is fucking 9 million times better than the staff over there. Period. End of story. It's not even a fucking discussion. There's no like debates on pros and cons and whatever. No, man. Like full on, they treat you with respect over here and they give a shit, and that's a huge cool thing. That alone makes me want to stream here more than there. Period. I do miss all the friends that we've made like for so long. You know what I mean? That's the part that I really that really bothers me. You know, like I wish I saw everybody over here the way that I did over there, but then again, like, you know, there's a weird thing with streamers too. What up, Bolts? There's a weird thing with streamers too. There's one thing that gets on my nerves with the people that multicast. We ran into it last night, and I knew it was gonna happen and all this stuff. And what up, Bolt? Hey, how you doing, man? I don't like when streamers multicast from Twitch to Kick, and they only pay attention to the Twitch chat. When they neglect the people over here. I mean, like, blatantly, outright, like, it's so weird. I think it's so disrespectful, and I think those people should just stay on Twitch. Like, don't do both, because it makes you look like an ass. Like, it just makes you look like an ass. Like, it's just word of advice to anybody that's lurking or thinking about it or whatever, you know what I mean? Or like, it's just, you got to learn to talk to both if you're talking. Like, I'm trying my hardest to talk to everybody. Because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm not seeing them, like in the chats. It is difficult at first. It's juggling. It's hard enough to juggle one chat. Now I have three on here right now. I started with two because I was like, two's not that bad. And then I added YouTube, and I'm like, it's not that busy yet. But if it does become busy, I'm like, fucking, you know, it's a thing. But it's, you know, yeah. Yeah, and see, I don't like that, Frank. I think if you're going to spread your art to different platforms, you need to find a way to give your attention equally as best you can to all of them that you're presenting yourself in front of. And so it's okay to have a main platform. Like right now, I consider Kick my main platform, period. End of story. So like my alerts, like the extra stuff that I have to choose who's going to be able to activate that stuff, it's in Kick. It's in the Kick chat. It's not in the Twitch chat. And that hopefully makes some people come and check it out. Eventually, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully that makes some people come and check it out when I get certain things, you know, going on. They should make chats that combine all of chats. There's right here. All of the chats are sitting right here. Granted, it's not full length on my screen, but it is right there. You know? Like, and actually, that's something that I changed the other day. Why is it still... Or no, I made it bigger. That's right. It's right there, you know? Your M key is stuck. Gotta stop finishing on my right. But I think you mean like both chats blended to where you can communicate with all the chats. You can with Restream, but I don't. Well, actually, you can't. Like, not really even with that. I don't like the way that it works and all of that stuff at all, you know. But yeah, it's. I don't know, man. I think it's. There's a lot of ways to skin a cat. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot, but it's you know, you gotta. Yeah, it is, Frank. It is. But, I mean, sucking microphones should be against it, too. But it's not. They don't care. So why is it like... Why is it that they're going to pick on the chat that makes the streamer's job easier? It's only because they don't want Kick chat on their stream. or YouTube chat on their stream. Yeah, YouTube streams and thongs is okay. Hot tub streams, right? Right? Yeah, God forbid the chat is... They said it's for security purposes, all this shit, and I think they're full of shit. I think it's just a vendetta, really. But that's just me. And rightfully so to a degree, you know what I mean? They're competition. I understand. At the same time, it's making my job harder. I just don't like the half a toe in and, half a toe out. It's like, if you're gonna do something, do it all the way, Like, I've heard the one reason the actual is external chats or outside of them. Yeah, that's their security reason. There might be wrong stuff being showed. Oh, it's all good, Robbie. It's still so, Frank. No matter what platform you're on, it's up to you and your mods to keep control of those chats. And if you don't, each platform will fucking strong arm you and hold you accountable for your chat. So bolts. Gotta find a new place to finish. You know what I mean? So that doesn't hold water for me. I think they're full of shit. It's just a competition thing. When I watched Dan Clancy, the CAO, on Harris Heller's stream with his interviews and all of that bullshit, and he was laughing about this while he was explaining it. He was laughing about it, and I was like, look, man, fuck that guy, dude. I don't give a shit what anybody says, dude. That guy, fuck that guy. Anybody who's selling snake oil, fuck those people. That's not how I roll, dude. It's just not how I do things. I just think it's ridiculous, those folks. There's a bunch of them, Frank. It's not just one, it's a bunch. That people forget that Dan Clancy has been working for Twitch for over 6 years. He's not some new CEO that they just hired from out of blue moon. He was responsible for the fucking 50-50 splits. He's been responsible for all kinds of shit, dude. When they took the 70-30 away from some people, and they were reaming bigger streamers for finances and shit. That's Dan Clancy, dude. That's him and all of his shit. Yeah, the crazy scummy contracts, all this shit. He's been working for that company for a long time. So all that running around that he's doing and showing face and going and playing grab ass with streamers and doing all that stuff, he's trying to win over the platform and change the attitude, or change the change the persona, the real persona that is him, from him fucking over people for years,
Just staring over
Yeah.
that green
Yeah.
hill.
Public media, their tongues should be civil. Sometimes, man. Sometimes it's interesting, man. That guy, I mean, he's been ruining a lot of things for a long, long time. I do think it is, if he's changed his ways, I do think it is cool that he goes and hangs out with streamers or does what he does or whatever. But it's I don't know, man. When people show you their cards, you should believe them. I just you know what I mean? That's the reality of it. When they show you the cards, believe them. That's just kind of how that is,
Into the sirens in the distance.
Well, it's not even just it's the staff I don't like. I don't dislike Twitch. It's the staff. It's wild. The reason Kick has legs is they're finally a platform with real money behind it that lets streamers stream. People miss the old Twitch. Yeah, I hear this is like the old Twitch, in its beta form. I don't know. I think it's a good thing. It's certainly a good thing. We just need more positive folks, genuinely positive folks, building things that don't screw people over. Twitch is a really solid platform to be still a really solid platform. But yeah, if it was dependent on their venue system, I would be fine. Yeah, dude, oh God, Frankie, for sure. Dude, this is what, like, this is what I'm talking, even like with copyrighted stuff, people playing the backing tracks and doing all of that, like it's, dude, like, it's crazy. My in-ears died, so I was like, oh, I better just switch to my headphones. It's crazy to me, man. Like, all around, it's crazy to me. Two-sided rules is where it bothers me. Yeah. What up, BRM? BRM, you're just coming in. I've been trying to raid out for like an hour and a half. And it's like last night, I keep hanging and we keep kicking it. I have Mega Mike's stream up, like ready to just like bounce to his stream. He's only got 3 viewers over here, man. But I'm sure he's got a bunch over on Twitch. Also, I hate how they still automatically mute parts of your VOD even though the default is to not publish them. Most of the time I can't even down. Oh, right. Right, Frank? Same. Oh, okay, BRM. Dude, my eyes are so tired today. I'm just like, I'm just not. I'm out of it for sure, for sure. It's still been a fun stream though. I've had a good time today for sure. I want to grab a snack though and just like zone out. I'm supposed to jump in I'm gonna jump in a Discord call with John actually, and hang out in there for a bit, work on some stuff, some overlays. I figured out BRM. I figured out the interactive chat stuff. I figured it out, BRM. I did it today. I know, Frank. I know, dude. I went so long, my in-ears died. My battery died. I know. BRM. There's some cool shit. Like so we could do it one more time. So like when the hype train starts, BRM. When the hype train starts. Now, mind you, this is going to be, the volume is too loud, in my opinion. You guys can tell me if it's too loud for you. It's too loud for me on this end. But hit BRM when the hype train starts, like the hype train down here. Hit -- train. This is just like it was just a test thing I did. I'll find better graphics and things, but watch your ears. Ravi did, Ravi, thanks for gifting that sub to Bolts. But yeah, but yeah, how loud was that for everybody? Really? Okay, loud as fuck. Yeah, redlining for sure. Yeah, so I told you to watch your ears, dude. I told you. Yeah. So I changed the volume on the site, but it didn't work, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it didn't work. So
And it's only gonna get worse the more we.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Frank. Yeah, it's too loud. I'm gonna change all that stuff and figure it out probably tonight. And I'm gonna figure out like putting some other. I want to make some interactive stuff so when there's fun things going on in the stream, you guys can activate some overlays to make it more of a show. So it's time to get creative with that stuff, you know. I know, Frank. And I need a better audio clip. That wasn't a very good audio clip, but. Oh yeah. I could certainly do it that way, but the site should turn down the file. The site should control it overall, but it didn't for some reason. So I got to go in and mess with it and all that. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. Yeah, it's fun though. I'm glad. Yeah, some stuff like that. More so like strobe light type shit and kind of like some similar things to what John has done in his stream, but like here, like in our way of doing that kind of stuff. So John and I are gonna get together and brainstorm right now in a minute. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun as shit, dude. Like I feel like I'm gonna come up with some fun stuff. Yeah. Robbie, thanks so much for that sub. Robbie, do you want to hear a song before we leave? I know I was about to leave. I'm super tired, but if you want to hear a song before I leave, I'll be glad to play you one. I really do appreciate what you did yesterday and in gifting that sub today. I really do. That I think that put us almost halfway to our sub goal for the daily sub goal. That's fun. Yeah. Robbie is a G. Robbie went off yesterday, and I really appreciate that, man. That holiday spirit. I mean it. I mean it for sure. Gotta do a thing. Frank. Do you remember the meme of Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes comic strip walking out? Yeah, I do, BRM. I remember that one. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff, BRM. Like, dude, you need to brainstorm with John and I. Maybe when we jump in a Discord call, we can add you in or something. Or maybe we'll just go in general and you can chime in. We should be in there in a minute, you know.
Someone always knew better than I.
Robbie, it is, man. It is. You know what? And Robbie, I'll tell you about this too, because I was talking about this week. I think you were here. I feel like yesterday was like a really big, like good energy, like win for everybody yesterday. There were so many good things that happened to our friend circle and here, the musicians and stuff that we know here on Kick, and like Kick, the Kick team came in and dropped 100 subs on Glow Stick in their stream. They chose them to do that. Threw them on the front page too, as they've been doing. It's really fucking cool that happened. And then John was streaming and he got put on the front page almost all fucking night. He was crushing. We got Andy, Always Andy, to affiliate last night. Andy hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is great. I raided into Andy, and then finally, I've been trying to figure out ways to get the Kick staff to see. There's Glow's thing. I've been trying to get the Kick staff somehow to see Andy and how good Andy is in his stream and all the hard work that he does. And last night they were in his stream and they put him on the front page last night and they gifted him 20 subs, like a bunch of shit, and like they were blown away with Andy, and it made me feel so damn good that that dude finally got some recognition. And that's another reason that guy didn't get any recognition on Twitch for fucking 2 years of streaming on there plus, and he's responsible for the audio, the good audio for so many streamers on Kick or on Twitch, and then now on Kick. I mean, he's responsible for why my audio sounds the way that it does, hands down. It was just a good day. And then I woke up this morning and my mom's insurances that we were trying to get her switched over on from the West Coast to Georgia, she got approved for like her insurances. It went over. They approved her for her food card. She's 81, you know what I mean? So like she's on a fixed income. They approved her for all this stuff. It was just like, I feel like the good energy from last night carried over into today, like outside of stream. We went grocery shopping today a little bit, and just when I came in here, I don't know, man. I'm tired, but it felt good. So yes, it's better to give than to receive a lot of the times, you know, right? Today was a good day, right? Fucking crazy. It's just been a cool run of it. Spot me getting milked on a steak a little bit. Some free cash in there wasn't. It's lame. Let's bring good energy into Sunday. I know, dude. Bolts. Bills versus Chiefs. Go Bills. Go Bills. In Arrowhead. Isn't it in Arrowhead? Isn't it in Arrowhead? It's time. Are they gonna make a run? Bolts, you think they're gonna make a run? I think if they win tomorrow, they or on Sunday, they make a run. Yeah, so do I. I think we do. And if we squeak in the playoffs, I still say that we go to the Super Bowl and take it. If they're foolish enough to allow us into the playoffs, facts. If they're foolish enough to let us in, we go and take it. They get their shit together, we get healthy at the right time of the year, and we take it. I know, dude. I know, Bolts. I know. There's some good defenses, though. That's the thing. Right? Bye-bye, Sean McDermott. Right? Right? All right. Let's do this finally. Let's go spread some good vibes to somebody else. Mike's still streaming. John's girlfriend Amaranth is on with 3,800. But she didn't talk to him the other day, so screw that. Jen is on. Let's go raid Jen. I know Jen pays attention to her chat for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, they broke up because she didn't talk to him. She didn't pull him into that Discord, bruh. Can't have a Marvin Lewis. Hell no, dude. Nope. Or a Marty Schottenheimer. Can't do it. Is it? Oh, Illuminati's on? Nice. I wanted to go somewhere that's still kind of music related, you know? Jen's doing ventriloquism, but yeah. Oh, tiny pee-pee, dude. Little ding-ding. John got a little ding-ding. It's all good, dude. I got a little pea shooter. It's fine. It's fine. They still like it. It's all good. She banned Jay. That's right. That's right. Little puppet finger. Miley is your girl? Miley Cyrus? Oh, boy. It had to be banned. Had to be banned. John, I'm going to see you in Discord in a minute. All right, everybody. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Good stream today. Good hangs. These were a lot of good conversations and fun conversations today. It's time to I'm going to grab a snack, and it's time to get some work done. Let's get some work done. The stream will be different tomorrow. We're going to do some things for sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Bye. Be good.
Matt Suarez, thank you so much for the host. Welcome. How are you doing?